Properties. All right, am I back? Now I'm here. I think now I'm here. Hello there. My microphone wasn't on. And that's why you always check to make sure you're actually live. But hello there. Welcome to the stream. Arc Raiders update is here. The Christmas update is here. And the winter update, my audio is working now. So I believe that's fine. And I can see the game audio is working already. So now we're actually live and ready to go. That's why you always check. You always gotta check, because sometimes you think you're live and you ain't actually live, you know? But that's good. So we have 3 new quests.
You know what I've been dreaming of lately?
Search 4 containers in the underground tunnels in Spaceport.
But seriously, with pure
Underground
power,
tunnels
I can make
meaning
explosions with more oomph.
what?
Something, right?
What do you mean? I mean, surely you just mean the pit like underneath the launch towers. No, that's what I would assume. So we can do that.
The purification system
It gives us a deadline and 3 showstoppers, which is pretty cool. Return to the water intake below the water treatment control building. We've got clean water again, but we can't risk people falling ill if the saboteurs return. We need to read them out once and for all. Okay, this gives me 3 gas mines and 3 pulse mines with some zip lines. Sure thing. And go to Annie Anelica building. Damn Battlegrounds, Bootgate Buried City. Okay, Anelica building. I'm trying to think of where this is. This looks like it's on Dam. I'm trying to think of where it is, but I'm really just not sure. But I think even if we don't find that, we'll like get that done. And then in my Raider, I have something in my projects. The window opens in 22 hours. We can see here that I have 6 out of 6 of the project done. So this is just like slightly different UI. Then also we've got flickering flames. Oh, hello. This is like extra project stuff. That is interesting. So these give me merits, and these give me firecrackers, a device that sparks and pops in a pleasant manner. So these are like fireworks. Okay, okay, the thing on the right is how much I have to give in. So I can just do the durable cloth now. I can do the plastic parts now. So that's that done. I don't have an empty wine bottle, so we have to get one of those, and we have to get 20 candleberries, which is what you get from the winter event. So I can do both of those, and there should be, well, that says event. Oh, hello. So this shows us what we get. We get the high-tech hiker. I think I have. Did I just get candleberries then? Does that say received? Okay, so I got some candleberries from doing this, and then I just depoted some candleberries into the Flickering Flames event. There's different variants of the high-tech hiker, so you're gonna unlock that. More candleberries. Chenk compass. Emote. Candleberries. Raider tokens. High-tech hiker. Candleberries. High-tech hiker. Candleberries. Like some eyes sprayed red, face skin, high-tech hiker. It's all just high-tech hiker, some Raider tokens, and some candleberries from what I can see. There's one emote, and there is also a space wrench, so you can customize your reaching hammer now. So that's kind of cool too. I guess I can look to see my customization. Oh, I've just unlocked this. That's cool. I'm probably gonna want to wait. The style that I like, just to kind of show off the skin here. This is the style that I would put on the goggles as well. You can't wear both? Well, this is bugged right now. It's bugged. Okay, if I go to the actual... Well, I can't show it because I have it now, so I can't actually show what it looks like with all the stuff on. But this looks cool if you set it up a certain way, I think. Right, and can I go to customization and then my hammer? Okay, that's the only hammer that's there right now. It looks pretty similar, not gonna lie. But it does look more like futuristic, more techy. So that's cool. There you go. There you have it. That's all the new things. Did I hit my trials? Yes. There's still 21 hours, so I might get... Oh, I definitely might get demoted. So I might need to do some trials today. So that I can get my promotion, but that is okay. For now, we're gonna dive into some of these quests. So we're probably going to...
No one
Return to the water intake below dam. That's probably what I'm gonna do right now. So let's kit ourselves up for that. Probably just anvil, I would say. I'd imagine that's gonna be the plan. We need some heavy bullets, apparently. Some happy heals, some shields, some normal heals. Some smokes would be good. The game gave me some blue light sticks. Oh, you can craft firecrackers. That's cool. They're quite cheap. Boop, 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 boop. Do you think it attracts arc? Probably attracts arc. The boom boom is not something in my possession right now, but we can craft some. We can craft some boom boom. And I want a Raider Hatch key. I think I probably don't have processors, but I think I can also buy some processors from Celeste, which is nice. Probably some batteries too, so that I don't have to farm them. No? Okay. See what happened. That doesn't work anymore. Oh, it does. I'm just pressing it too fast. I see. Probably some creepy lanes as well. They've changed it so that you can't press E while also pressing left mouse button. Don't know why they've changed it, but they have. That's most of the things I want to buy. And now we're pretty set up for a while at the very least. So this is nice. This is good. So let's go to dam. Oh. Oh. It's a modifier. That's interesting. That's kind of disappointing, honestly. Like, A, it's a modifier, and B, it's not even active anywhere right now. That's very disappointing. That's very, 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 very disappointing. But is it still... I'm assuming that means it's not going to be winter everywhere then. It's like just a modifier. Right? I don't know. I'm just gonna wait 5 seconds to see if Cold Snap appears anywhere else. I don't think it will, but... No, it hasn't. Okay, well that is very disappointing. I'm hoping that it's still gonna be like snowy on this map anyway. But if it's not, if like you have to wait for the modifier to do Cold Snap, that's gonna be rather disappointing, I think. But you know, I'm still looking forward to actually playing it sometime, maybe. This is the thing that I clicked on before. But we can we can do our quest for now. Oh wait, actually cancel. There should be a Raider deck. This isn't the Raider deck. This is the event. Raider... I don't know where the Raider decks are. Decks! This is done. This is the only one still. I thought there was going to be another Raider deck. Maybe I was wrong about that. I guess we'll queue back into the same game again. I thought there was going to be another Raider deck. Let me maybe read the Discord a little bit. I have to open it. My PC did a restart this morning, so I have to kind of open everything again. That's why my microphone wasn't working at the start of the stream. I had to make it work. Arc, Raiders, Discord. I want to look in... Is OBS recording the right thing? Yes, it is. I want to look in the game announcements. Well, it's not there, so I guess it doesn't really matter what they say. I thought there was going to be another Raider deck, but it doesn't seem like there is. It seems like there's just an event. So, I mean, that's whatever, I guess. I spilled a little bit of water. Alright, and this also goes like this. I understand what's happening. I'd rather you be like this, so let's make you like that. Let's bring the lighting screen up here, which goes like that. That's good enough for now. Alrighty. Damn, I need to go to underneath the water, which is not where I pinged. Return to the water intake below the water stream control building. I guess it is there. Alright. I thought it was the one by the tunnel, but I guess not. But that's alright. The person just said something about Anelica, and I don't really know where that is. Also, I read in the patch notes they changed the way the spawns work on Stellamontis, so that people wouldn't spawn that close to you. And I think that was one of the better things about Stellamontis. I liked that people spawned close to you. It was dumb. Like, it makes sense that they've changed it. But, like, people spawning close to you wasn't really the issue. The issue was that, like, the amount of people spawning on a small map, you know? I think. I don't know. We shall see. We'll see how it plays out. We could probably do some, like, if we get these quests done. Can't imagine there's very many quests. Like, when they did the Stellamontis. Oh, I can't aim. I actually can't aim. Wouldn't be the ideal. Oh, they were low. Pretty sure that's a Tempest. It might just be a Rattler free kit. It's probably a Rattler free kit, actually. They did die straight away. Oh, I didn't use that. I cancelled the usage of it. I saw the nade and I was like, is this an event thing? Because when there was an event before for something, there were like deadlines on the, there were little mines in the floor in places. Thought that might have been what was going on, like nades in places for some reason. But that is not what happened. What happened was, person shot me. Oh, I'm in another building, great. Search for notice board with a note from something. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Jesus Christ. Bim bim badam bam bidi bidi bidum. I don't know what you're saying, Mr. Senor, but don't shoot people out. It's Christmas, Christmas time, everybody. Oh, look at you. You're dead now. No, I am friendly. He shot first. You want to be friends? Stop, we can be friends. Why? Right, okay. Good old Arc Raiders. Good old Arc Raiders. Can you defib, Mr. Senor? Cool. Alright. Yeah, everyone's going there because everyone's trying to do the quest. And there's only so many people that I can kill. You know, we killed, I think, 3. And there's only so many that I can take out. Credit limit reach, claim Raider deck rewards to be able to earn more. I'm sorry, what? Cred limit reach, claim Raider deck rewards to be able to earn more. Are you telling me 10,374 is the maximum number of Raider decks? That's the limit, is it? So that's like very random number. But there are no Raider deck. Okay, well, I'm at my max credit amount, apparently. Alrighty, maybe they put a cap on it today, but I get to keep the amount that I had before. That's my guess, because it says out of 800. Well, they've capped it to 800? No, Embark, no. No, Embark. No, that's not the way to solve that problem. There are other ways to solve that problem, bro. Can you see? You can't see, can you? Let me let me move my camera down a bit here. So at the top of the screen, I have 10,375 credits, but it says out of 800. And I couldn't go up more credits a second ago. So Embark has capped the credit amount to 800. So if you're a new player and you start playing the game today, you won't be able to get more than 800 credits. But because I've been playing the game for a long time, they've only capped it today. I get to keep all of the credits that I have so far. I just can't get more. So if I go and like do some missions to get credits, I'm not going to be able to get more than 10,374 because it's been capped to 800. And if you're a new player, you're playing the game for the first time today, and you get up to 800 credits, you're not going to be able to get more credits than that. And that is a very cheap way of fixing the Raider deck thing. That's a very cheap way of doing it. So the reason they did this is because whenever like the next Raider deck was going to unlock, they had a few ways they could go about this. So this is the Raider deck, and you spend your credits here to unlock the stuff in the Raider deck, right? And they were going to be adding a new Raider deck soon, I believe. Not too sure where it is, but I believe there's going to be a new Raider deck soon, like tomorrow probably, after the wipe perhaps. I'm really not sure. But there is going to be a new Raider deck soon, and the reason they've capped this is because they don't want people to be able to just like unlock all of the new Raider deck like instantly. So they've tried to fix that by capping this to 800, but that does not fix it. All it does is it makes it like more difficult and more annoying, really, for newer players to get the Raider deck. And that's all that it's done. There are other ways you could do this, like you could like reset our credits when the new Raider deck drops, but instead of the credits like turning 1 credit into like a small amount of Raider tokens or a small amount of money or something like that, that would have been a much better way to do it. Or there was another option as well that I was talking about the other day, but there are other ways to fix this, and capping this to 800 is not the right way to do it. So that's quite disappointing to see. It doesn't really affect me because I have 10,374 credits, but it just means like whenever I use those 10,374 credits, or whenever a new player plays the game, it's just going to be more annoying for them to unlock stuff in their Raider deck, and it means you can't save up points for the next one. There are much better ways they could have handled this. The easiest one was when the next Raider deck drops, you wipe our credits, but you give us like however much the credits were worth in money. So like, let's say 10,374 credits just gives me like 100,374 coins or something like that. It would have been a much easier way. Or like for however many 1,000 credits you have, you get like 10 Raider tokens or something. So 10,374 credits gives me like 10 Raider tokens. So then I've got 2,410, something like that. Capping it to 800 is not the way, Embark. That's not the way, but, you know, that's how they're going to do it, I guess. I'm going to move my camera back up now. Yeah, so that's 2 things that I'm a little bit disappointed about so far, but that's alright, I guess. That's okay. That's just fine. Do we want to Anvil again? I was just missing shots, was kind of my issue in that match. Do we have an Osprey? I might go Osprey with Torrente. Osprey Torrente. So time for that old thing. Torrente's kind of... I mean, I could just do it for funsies. I'll just do it for funsies. Why not? We want to have a stock with a compensator with probably a silencer, which we don't see a whole lot these days. So here's a stock, here's this, here's a silencer for you. I don't really need you to have a mag. We might put like a gray one on you for funsies. I mean, I can do a medium one. What the hell? No reloads required. And then we just bring all of the ammo. That looks pretty good. We need to make some of you, as many of you as I can probably. Need to make some of you. What are these new plants for? So the new plants are for the event. So if you go to the Flickering Flames event, you'll see that by progressing this, you get candleberries. And if you get candleberries, if you obtain them from this event or in raid, I guess, you can go to your project. And once you go to your project, there's a Flickering Flames event right here. If you click on that, you get to spend candleberries to like contribute to your project progression. And there's 5 levels to this. I'm only on level 1 right now because I haven't been playing for very long. There's no Cold Snap event live right now, so the amount of candleberries I can get is pretty limited. But there's like 5 stages of this, and you get stuff for doing these stages. I'm not sure what you're gonna get for 2, 3, 4, and 5, but this gives you like 50 Raider tokens. So I'm expecting some like not awful stuff to come from this. So that's what the candleberries are for. You put them into your project to progress your project, and you gain them from doing the event that's in the top left here. To the best of my knowledge, that's what they're for. And you're probably going to need more candleberries for like 3, 4, 5, and 6 levels, I would say. This goes here, this goes here, this goes here. These, I'll just bring the 4, what the hell. Nah, they're kind of useful though. I just have to be more aware that there's probably going to be lots of people doing the same quests as me. We just got to be a little bit careful. That's all. I need to make one more of you. They've changed how the mouse button works a bit as well, and it's kind of annoying. Like, sometimes it cancels itself. It's like a new bug. Like, before I could, like, click something, finish clicking the thing, and then hold down E, and it would, like, work. And now it's, like, a little bit buggy to hold down E. I really hate that Cold Snap, like, isn't always a thing somewhere. They need to change how modifiers work in this game, because if you're trying to play the event right now, screw you. Like, I can't play this event for an hour and 45 minutes, which is just bad. If you have a winter event, the winter event should be playable. Not everyone's gonna have like an hour to play this, you know what I mean? It should always be available on one of the maps. It's a bad system and they should change it. But what do I know? I'm gonna go back into Dam and try and do this quest again with this Torrente loadout. That's my plan. There's another tab in the lobby, but I think that's okay. Let me actually read the patch notes. I read the basic patch notes, but I didn't read the... So the free Raider deck is coming December 26th. So the other Raider deck is coming in 10 days. The Expedition Departure window is tomorrow. You can reset your skill tree now as well, actually. I forgot about that. And the Aphelion blueprint has been moved to Stellamontis. I'm going to read the rest of the patch notes as we get back into the lobby. I'm late into this match. We need to go here. I should have brought some adrenaline. I should have brought some adrenaline. I should have brought some adrenaline. But that's okay. We're here for the beautiful sunshine, right? It's not like we wanted the cold and the snow or anything like that. We wanted the sunshine and the rainbows and the blue sky. It's not really what we wanted. We wanted the snow. We wanted to play the cool new snow mode where you can't be outside, otherwise your health goes down. But we can't play that. Why can't we play that? Because the way the modifiers work is bad. Probably gonna make a video complaining about it because it doesn't make very much sense. But that's okay. I'm sure they'll change it in like 2 years. It tends to be whenever they change the positive things. Tends to be when they make the good changes. It takes them a little while sometimes, with the Bark specifically, but you know, that's alright. It's not going to take 2 years. It will take about 6 months though. If they go by their other game, the finals. In the finals, in the betas, in the playtests, there was no visual recoil. And with the introduction of Season 1, they added a shit ton of visual recoil. which is really awful, and nobody liked it. And it took them about 6 months, I think, to remove visual recoil from the game. So it took them 6 months to remove, like, the one thing in the game that everyone, and I mean everyone, was complaining about and didn't like. And if it takes them 6 months to remove something that everyone is agreed upon, how long do you think it's going to take them to fix something that isn't maybe super agreed upon, you know? You know what I'm trying to say here? You get me? Wow, alright. That's not great. I'm gonna tank some damage here. The tree is the cover. That wasn't for me. So we're gonna run up here. I don't, unless it flew into a wall, which is very possible. Let's just heal now, so we don't get murdered. Might have hurt someone, but I think we might be okay. I think we might be all right. It's very, very disappointing that the snow isn't always available somewhere. Like, that's just wrong, you know? Like, what is the purpose of the winter event if you can't play the winter event during the winter? You know? It doesn't really make very much sense. Doesn't really make very much sense to me. But that's alright. Unless it's like, now, well, I don't think it is gonna be, but maybe the modifier, like, maybe it starts in 2 hours and then it's just like always there, but that's not how it's gonna work, because then it would like only ever be on, that's not how it's gonna work. It's just gonna be up for like an hour, isn't it? Maybe like an hour or two. They're feeling fancy. But then you're just gonna have to wait for it somewhere else again. Doesn't make so much of the sense to me. What do I know? What do I know? So when I get into water treatment control here, I have to look for a white note, and then I have to, someone's here. Bum. Yeah, that's fair. Would you like me to stay in here? Oh. Well, I'm low. Alright, well, we're gonna bring a jet. Can you defib, Mr. Senor? I am just doing quest. Okay. Well, now I'm not happy. Now we're killing everyone we see. Now we're not playing around anymore. That's the second time in a row that I've been killed where I didn't really want to be killed. And now we're going to murder everyone. And I don't care if you're in the Christmas spirit or not. You're going to die if I come into you. I'm sorry, but this is what the PvP does to you. We're Toroing. You're goddamn right we're Toroing. Because I don't like being killed in situations where I shouldn't really be getting killed. I don't have processors anymore, so I can't make a defensive, which is pretty sad. I don't like that I just died twice in a row. It's not very festive, you know what I mean? I do have another Torrente, but I'm not going to use that. We're not going to be whipping that one out just yet. All we need is a Toro. We're also low on ammo. We are low on some. I was expecting this to, like, I was expecting to be friends with people and do the new quests. That's how it was at the start of the Arc Raiders lifetime. Everyone banded together to get their quest done. It was like that on Stella Montes as well. But people do not want other people to do the quest right now. I can't make the boom booms, so we're just gonna have to go in with some impacts. That's alright. We have a kit. I'm ready. Let's try again. We're going to kill the other people and take their free loadouts that they're doing quests with, because they don't go in with their normal gear, because you need 5 million cash to... Why do I have... I got this from... quest. I'm gonna just sell it. No, I feel like I don't need it. Do I bring in defibs? Nah, because I've been killed twice in a row. We ain't the defib guy right now. Maybe later on we'll be the defib guy, but not right now. So the patina... The durability burn rate of the patina was reduced. That had to happen. Because that was crazy. And the base mag has been increased from 2022, and the reload has been reduced. So patina might be good now. Ooh, okay, the Rattler base mag size went from 10 to 12. Yeah, that's a lot nicer. That's so it can actually kill someone. That's so it can actually kill like a light or medium shield. It's so it can kill a light shield in like 1 mag instead of like just not being capable of doing that. I forgot to bring adrenaline shots again, but we are closer this time. Let me keep reading these patch notes as I run over here. Reduce the amount of knockback applied by weapons to the Shredder. Increase movement speed and turning responsiveness. That's interesting. Increase the health of the Shredder's head to prevent cases where its head could be shot off, leading to unintended behavior. Alright. Well, I never did that, so, but fair enough. Improve Shredder navigation to reduce getting stuck in corners, narrow spaces, and short obstacles. Okay. Increase the speed at which the Shredder enters combat when taking damage and when in close proximity to players. That's interesting because it was quite fast. I guess it's going to be like more difficult to bait it now. Increase the number of parts on the Shredder that can be individually destroyed. Yeah, that makes sense as well. And that was all of the balance changes. The rest are just like bug fixes and stuff. Yeah. It's all just bug fixes after that. So patina is probably quite good now, I would say. That definitely might be a solid thing. And the Rattler is a lot of a... It's a way better of a gun to get in your free loadout than it would have used to have been. Yeah, I'm not the person that called you, but I'm the person that's here. Yeah, hi, bro, but unfortunately for you, I've been killed twice in a row, and I'm not really feeling like spreading that cheer, you know? I'm sorry. It's just, it happened to me, and so I have to spread the annoyance, you know? That's how this is gonna go. If I didn't die twice in a row, if I didn't not have processors, things could have been different, but that's not how it is. We ain't gonna break the cycle. That ain't gonna be me right now. We're gonna keep the cycle going, you know? So I'm in, this is water treatment. This is the Angelica building, or whatever it's called. This has been searched already. Hello? Hey there. I'm going to be honest with you, Mr. Senor. I am not feeling very friendly because the past twice I came into this building, people killed me. So I think I don't want to be friends very much. What? What are you doing? I'm gonna close this door. That's step 1, and then I'm gonna move my mug. That's step 2. And step 3 is to look for probably this. No. What does the quest say? I don't know how to check. Is it map? It's map. Search for a notice board with a white note from the researcher. Search for a notice board with a white note from the researcher. Well, can we search for the things? That gives me a processor. None of these have white notes, and none of these look like research boards. It's not in the room, is it? Wow, I'm missing everything today. My defense is that it's 3 degrees in my room. Celsius. So my hands aren't feeling the most responsive ever, you know? But I wonder where this note is. I can only imagine that it would be in this room. Somewhere. Is this... Do we think that quest triggered when I was in somewhat of a close proximity to it, but it's not actually in here? Do we think that's what's happened, perhaps, perchance? Or it's in here, but I really doubt that you would need a key for it. That would be a little extreme. I'm not seeing it. So I think it might be the other room, which we're about to check. So I don't think it's in here. I'm gonna check. Well, which part of you says the words? Maybe it's in here. Maybe the guy was looking for it before I murdered him. I don't know. Nico Kamiko probably has a guide, but I could watch. There's a person outside. Hello? Hello? I don't know how much I feel like dressing people right now. You're just the other door, yeah. So maybe we do Nico Kamiko it. He probably has a goddamn video up, doesn't he? Let's search it. You're cold. But he's not gonna have this one. He might have like something else. So maybe we just keep searching for a minute. We could try and see if the building actually says, well, let's do the other quest first. Turn the water intake below the water treatment control building. That is not... It's like, it's downsies, right? It's like, it's there. So we're gonna try to do some parkour, which doesn't work. So we're gonna go back up. We're gonna do this jump, which did not work, but that's okay. That's why we have extra bandages. And we'll just do this real quick. This is where you are. I know that this is... Yep, there you go. Now what would you like me to do? Search the swamp for traces of the barrel's origins. Search the swamp.
Hey there.
For the... Hello!
Hey, wanna team up?
Do you know... Oh, hold on. Do you know where you need to get the note from the board?
All right.
You do?
Okay.
You want to show me? You want to show me? Is it here in this building?
All right.
Okay. Apparently it's here, and I'm just blind. He's bandaging.
Over here. Found the knocked out in there.
And there's no way I'm blind. There's no way I'm this blind. It has to be... Is it on the outside of the room? It's on the outside of the room. Or upsies. I did not look outside. Thank you very much, Mr. Senor. I appreciate it. Do you know where the battle is?
No.
Okay. I am doing the battle one now. We have to go into the swamp. Well, I will... But did you loot the battle itself, though? Come this way. Am I going the right way? I don't think so. I think it would have been better to go back that way, but we can go this way too, and that's okay. This is what I wanted the raids to be. I wanted to be teaming up with people, and people just killed me twice in a row, and I wasn't feeling very friendly. But I don't trust this guy fully because he's not talking. But so if you stand here, this quest will complete, and then the second part is to go into the swamp, which I need to do as well. Search the swamp for traces of the barrel's origins. Search the swamp for traces of the barrel's origins. I feel like potentially I don't really know where this one's gonna be. I feel like it's not gonna be super far. I'm also not sure where it might be. Hello, Mr. Senor. Did you do the battle quest? Were you able to do the battle quest? I don't think I want the Wexville. I think I want the quest right now. But just press the button if you want. Nobody's talking, and I don't like it. And nobody's talking, and I don't like it. Where do we think the traces of the barrel are? It says the swamp, but the whole thing is the swamp, you know? That's the issue. Where, realistically... there's, like, no set path. And it's not like it's leaking... It's a Rocketeer somewhere. I do have a wolf pack. If need be. I don't think it's going to aggro on me. Let's go back to this. Like, I always thought we might be able to follow yellow or something like that. But perhaps not. What happens if I try follow... I don't know, let's just go left. Let's go away from the Rocketeer and see... Is it this? Oh, it looks like it's probably this. Alrighty. Take photo. It is here. The quest is here. If you are the same person as before.
It's important. There.
Search the truck for clues about the saboteur's identity. Search the truck for clues about the saboteur's identity. Investigate.
Thanks.
Oh, okay. Sure. Can I drop this and then take this and then recycle this and then pick this up? What did the quest say? That was all. It just gave me the Spaceport warehouse key, potentially for the next quest. But maybe you should go in my butthole. Recycle that. Alright. And then that's coming closer. I would like to exfil. I think it's exfil time. I'd rather you didn't see me. So we hit both of those. Yeah. That's good. Those are done. Watch this exfil. This is kind of close. Or I just use a normal exfil. I'll just go here. The safest way. Are you going to turn? Are you going to see me? I have a radar hatch if you want to exfil. Yeah. Sounds like he's probably got one too. Central swamp lift, but it's closed. The lift is closed, my fellow raider. We cannot take that which is... Yes, yes. Are you doing it? You're gonna have to wait there a while. If you're doing it. Got one processor and 3 oil. So we did get a processor. This gives me money if I search it, but I don't really care that much to do that. You might need to buy some stuff though. Maybe I should care a little bit more. Processor, you want to give me something? No? No? Alright, that's fine. Sure. Why not? Thank you, Mr. Senor. GG's. Good luck. That was instant. I just instantly axle. I don't know if that just bugged out or what. when I use that radar hatch, exfil. How's my face? My face is half dark and half sunny, but I mean we could do that. It looks a little not awful. You go in here. You all probably just go inside of this thing. Repair. You inside as well. So, you are done. Do we have more? We do have more.
That's certainly something.
Reach the southwest lobby of the departure building. I get a skin for that. Okay. So now we have 2 things in Spaceport, which means probably gonna go to Spaceport. I might cheap kit this. Because I can. We might do the cheap kit. Just light shield or something so I don't feel bad if I die. Just because I'm not really familiar with Spaceport, and I think it's a pretty... I know on trios, it's like an absolute nightmare to do anything there. I think the same logic may apply to the solos. But we shall see. You go in the butthole, and I suppose we bring the radar hatch thing as well. We can't, because I don't have any of these, which I need to craft. No, make the thing. I don't like this not making the thing when I press the thing business. I don't like that bug. It's pretty annoying. I like doing things fast, and that prevents me from doing things fast. I don't like it. So, just Pharaoh, or do we bring the Stitcher? Do we think we bring the Stitcher? I have lots of Stitchers. Why don't we bring a happy smile? But then I'm wasting a medium shield. I can make more medium shields. So let's use you with the U, and then we bring happy Stitcher, right? I know one of you is very happy. Where's the very happy one? Oh, I'm pretty sure one of you is very happy. Is it not? Is it you? Let's do this. You go here. You go back, you go here, you go in, you repair, and then you upgrade. No, upgrade. Yep. And then we want to put a compensator on you, which you do have. Bandage goes here. Ammo munition goes here. And the bandages can go here now. And I need the key. I don't know why the key isn't in my inventory anymore. Right.
I got my hands full.
Search for containers in the underground tunnels, sure.
Have you noticed that stain?
But this isn't... Did it just give me a random key? I'm going to keep that in my safe box in case it didn't just, like, randomly give it to me. And we'll see if I actually need to use it or not. But for now, we're just going to go to Spaceport, because I have 2 things to do there.
I hear Shawnee sleeps
And then we've got a
below
different thing in Buried City.
if she sleeps at all.
Reach the top floor above the
We'll need to reinforce this place, and we'll need
Convenio
to do it soon.
in that place. That gives me a Raider Hatch key. What do you give
I
me?
got my hands full, so
You're the Deadline Showstopper combo. Deadline Showstopper combo. That's a good combo. That is a good combo. I'm ready. I should have brought Adrenaline. Keep forgetting. This looks like Buried City, but it's not, because it's Spaceport. Where am I going? Southwest lobby of departure. That is probably closest right now. And then we do the tunnels after. I think so. I think that's the plan. Probably should have listened to the narrator person, but at this point I just kind of blocked it out because never really helpful at the start of the raid, but it is if you're doing quests.
Raider, up there. Hey! Hello, Raider.
They were venturing on the top side of the pipeline. Hi.
Hello there.
Do we think you're friendly? Are you friendly, Mr. Senor? Are you doing quests? Are you doing quests?
I can see you really well. Murat,
What?
can you repeat this? I didn't hear you.
I will come down. I asked if you were doing quests.
Yeah, you have to do the quest in the tunnel. The new quest.
The tunnel?
Yeah,
Okay, okay. I am doing a different one, but then I need to do the tunnel as well. But I am going to do the different one first.
which one? The corruption something?
It is the I have to go to the departure building.
Okay, right, the southwest, right?
Yes, in the southwest, yes.
Okay, let's do that first.
Okay. He's where I am. If they had more quests, people would be a lot more friendly. They have like a few, to be fair, but not enough.
I don't know where is the other. Let's find out.
No, I don't know where the quest is, but I suppose this is... I think this is the south. I think we want to go like to the left, you know? I was gonna go that way.
Actually, my guess is down, not up.
I guess it's down. Maybe this... Oh! Okay, I got... Okay.
Nice.
Oh, the staff locker. It is the locker room. It is in here. This is the staff room.
Yeah, down here.
Saboteur. Hello. We are just questing. Do you know what is the saboteur identity? Dude. It is here. It is these suits. What are you? The punching key used to operate the flushing tunnels and the tunnels below spaceport. Okay, and now you want to go underneath?
Yeah, we're going to the... What is the key?
I think it is for the tunnels. That is what it says on it.
Okay, I think let's go.
Even the other quest is here to go to the other.
Yeah, that's nice.
We're all questing. Probably here.
Let's go to that location.
I think this way, maybe?
Yeah.
I think we're just gonna tank some fall damage here. Because I think this way is fast way. There should be a drop, yeah. I dropped down. Someone breaching in there. Right. Where in the tunnels do we think we need to go? Ah, here is where you use the key.
Oh, nice. Easy. I thought it was a fine. Guess we are lucky. Okay, we got that.
Do I need to use it as well? I guess so.
Yeah, just get
Ah, it's just a quest. Ah, okay.
I use the key.
The key is here. The key is here. Use it here.
Flushing terminal.
The key hasn't been ready, right? Just for the west.
Yeah. That's two.
More locked.
More containers. There will be one here somewhere. Here's one. Take. That is one here as well.
Okay, nice. So, done.
Find and monitor any filtration system. Filtration system. I don't know. Yes, it is down here somewhere. I think maybe just search.
Yeah, sure.
That wasn't it, was it? What is this? It's a tick. I see. And turn my flashlight off. I think it's easier to see. It is here. It is here.
Yeah.
It's all right. See, this is the shit that I like. I like this, but you do it fast. Then Blue Gate. Okay, that is all. Next is Blue Gate.
Okay, so we come here.
You want to exfil?
Yes, we need to escape.
Yeah, we.
That guy really wants to exfil. I'm okay with taking the normal one here. I don't really want to be eating into my sensors, and I don't know what he said.
For the one.
What?
You get a video the wine ready?
Yes.
Yeah, well, I'm behind the Elamontis for a while.
Yeah, and good luck. Good luck. It is rough. There's a rocketeer right there. There's a rocketeer right there. There's...
Let's see.
Huh. Huh. I think it is fireworks.
No damage, right? Yeah. I thought a bigger explosion. Come on.
Huh.
What was that?
You have to throw into the air, probably. I think you probably have to throw it into the air, and you just threw it like on. You probably have to throw it in the air like a wolf pack, and you just threw it on the floor like a nade, and so it didn't boom boom very well. Boop a boop a boop. You did it. GG's, Mr. Senors. Good job. Good luck. We did it. Easy. Very nice. Very good. Didn't really get anything, but we got the quests. And that's what matters. That's the important part. Damn right, we finished it. Does that mean I get a skin? Or was that not the one? I get my skin. I get my warden. Is the warden cool?
I got my hands full.
That
so no
is
rush.
done. Oh, that's sad. I was hoping for some more. Yeah. Customization warden. Yeah. I mean, maybe you'll like that, but it ain't the greatest, I think. Think there could be better. Don't know why I'm getting a bunch of random keys, but I mean, that's okay. To be fair, it's only one. Maybe it's like a random item drop and it just gave me a key. Don't quite know. That's all good. Maybe a little extra couple of you would be good. Rest is pretty happy, I think. I'm gonna keep that key on me just in case, but I don't need to because we're not going to Spaceport anymore. So, on the Blue Gate, visit the maintenance bunker, and on Buried City, reach the top floor above the Convenio in that place. Let's go.
We'll need to do it soon.
Let's go here because this gives me a Raider Hatch key. So I feel like it might be better to go there first. The Buried City. Well, it's just Buried City, so I can just load in. Doesn't really matter where it is.
I should get some goblins.
Piazza Roma. I think that's the south. I'm not going to pretend to know where it is. I don't play very much Buried City. I play Salamantis and Dam. Oh, there's this skin. I didn't look in the shop. This is cool. I haven't looked in the shop today, so I haven't seen the skin yet. I heard that this was coming. I quite like this. Oh, we're gonna look at that when we get back to the lobby. That's cool. I've looked at everything else, but not like the coolest thing that came out. I really hate that you can't actually play the snow. Like, it's such a bad decision to have a winter update and like a snow event and not be able to always play that event. Like, that's a really infuriating decision. I don't like that decision very much. I don't think that's a very intelligent choice that's been made there. But it's whatever, I guess. Piazza Roma is here.
Let's move to that location.
We need to go to the... I don't know if Convenio is like a place, like a convenience shop, and like that's what it's called, and it'll say it on the building, or if I'm supposed to know what it is. You know what I mean? But I mean, I've marked this.
Let's move to that
And I've marked like the center of it. I haven't though, because I just double tapped it.
Go to that
But now it's
location.
pinged again. All is well. It's very sandy. Very sandy here right now. It's very orangey. Are you the bugged one, or are you not? I don't think you might be. I think you are the bugged one. Are you still bugged? You might be. It's this corner that's bugged. I want to just test to see if you're still bugged. For science. No, you're not the bugged one, actually. Your friend is the bugged one, I think. I don't remember where your friend is. That's okay. We don't really need to focus on this right now. It's time for quests, not time for science. I am friendly, Mr. Senior. I am just passing through. There is no need for violence. Can I am going to come down, but just so I can go to the place I need to go. I have no desire to fight. There's your zipline. Bit good. This is quite hard to see. There's a bastion there, which is not what I want to aggro right now. I want to aggro the quest. The quest is aggroing me. That's what's actually happening. That's what's going on beneath the roots of it all. Beep and beep and beep. There's a surveyor over there. I might just kill you, because that makes things a little easier for me. Did I get you? No, it sounds like we're calling your buddies. But now I've kind of made things worse for myself. But if you get away fast enough... Oh, that's pain. I didn't think it was going to be that much of a drop. It tricked me. The layout of the map tricked me. Right, am I on top of the Convenio, or... Yeah. One shot! Oh, one shot? No, I don't think for you, no. Oh, you are. Should look at that. Right, do we have to go upsies? I don't think I'm gonna one-shot you. Can you go upsies? Or do that, and that works as well. Fighting Wasp and doing quests, the good old days of Arc Raiders. That's what it's gonna be like after the wipe. It's gonna be fun. One shot! No, not this time. Not this time. Don't know where you are. Yeah. Cool. Upsies. Perhaps it's on atop the brick-lined building. What are you? Are you an upside-down wasp?
Got a wasp
You
over
are an upside-down wasp. I'm gonna let you chill there, bro. You look like you're having a good time. Okay, let's go up here in case it's this, and then we're going to go into the zipline place, because it looks like it's probably this. It's not anywhere else. No? Do I need to go upseas more? Is that the requirement? Well, see, the thing is, this is like a big place. It could be here as well. Might try to go all the way up here, if I can figure out how to. Is there a zipline somewhere, or... Maybe we just... I don't know. Don't know where to go. I don't know where I need going. You know? We could take that zipline, and if the quest triggers, then that would help me a little. We got it in the end. Don't worry, we got it in the end. Is the quest gonna trigger, you think? Was that a person? No, it's a flower. The quest did not trigger, so it's not...
Hello.
Oh, hello! I am looking for the quest! Uh. Are you questing?
What?
Are you questing?
No, I'm not questing.
Oh, okay, I am trying to quest the new ones.
Oh, I can help you.
Don't know where it is.
Just be with you, okay?
Oh, what?
I can just with you if you want.
If you want, it is up to you. You can do whatever you want.
Okay.
I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is, and the quests are new, so I have to search for it.
Oh.
Of the convenio. What is a convenio? What is a convenio? I think I've strayed a bit far now. But it could be. We haven't checked this yet, so maybe let's check whatever these are. What are you? Where are you?
Move to
You're that.
location.
Wait, do we want to check that? But it didn't trigger before. I guess we try going in here. The man is not with us anymore. But that's okay. He wasn't doing the quest anyway. It doesn't seem like it's triggering here either. But we'll run around a little bit. Maybe we'll put this wasp out of its misery. Oh, this makes me feel powerful right here. Do we put it out of its misery, or maybe we leave it be? That wasp ain't hurting nobody, you know? That wasp it's not really gonna be hurting nobody. I think we can let it live. Just a little longer. But then again, it may have killed people in the past. Now, you know what? You know what? Ark is Ark. Ark is Ark, and all Ark is bad. Especially Lance. You can't trust him. He is the Ark. He's their leader. He's the final boss. It ain't the queen. It's Lance. I don't know. Have I gone like here?
Move to that location.
I think so. I think I have. Do we think the zipline will... I mean, that's a bit risky, isn't it? Let's just ladder. Alrighty. I didn't know that there are trampolines in this game, but we do now. We know that now. Good for us. Everything is better when there's a trampoline involved. Why is there a flag there? Why? Ladder. Flag ladder. Ladder flag. I don't know. Am I supposed to go convenio? I'm gonna search what? I'm just gonna search the word convenio and see what comes up. Maybe that will help us. Just what is it? Is it a thing, or is it like a place? That's not really how. It's not really how. I think it's just a place. Just making sure it doesn't mean like tree or something, and that's where I'm supposed to be going. Seems like it's a place. So I guess what we do now is we start looking at the names of the buildings. Right. Or it's just like, I don't know. Is it this? But I can go inside you. It looks like... Is this not the town hall? No, it's not. This... Oh, hello. It does say the top floor, right? It doesn't say the roof. This looks like some type of a This looks like a cafeteria. I don't think that the cafeteria is a convenio or the convenio, but maybe it is. Maybe that's the name of the cafeteria, but I can't go upsies. It seems like there is no upsies. But this isn't the top floor. Is there a way to enter the lair that is the top floor? Doesn't seem like it. Pain! More pain. I'm just eating into my heals here. And I'm not even doing anything. Just taking full damage. Yeah. Oh, it says it. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Ta-da! Hallelujah! Right, we're there. We have arrived at our destination. This is, in fact, just a convenience store. That's what I thought it might be. We got a zipline. We got a magnet. Let's pop. And a fireball. Let's kill the fireball first. That was scary. Hello, Mr. Senor. I am friendly. I am just questing. There is no need for violence. Okay. I said don't shoot and then I shot. Oh, also give me your boom boom materials. Because I need them. I need your boom boom materials. Dude, I know I need to go up, but I'm also just looting. Because I haven't looted very much today. And sometimes you'd be needing the loot. We got a zipline, which isn't bad, so I'm just seeing what else we get here. This is like a pretty secluded place. Upsies. I know there was a zipline, but taking the scenic route, just in case there's rooms or something here that are not elsewhere. I think it's time to put the gun away. This isn't the top floor. This is just a floor. This really feels like I'm in the grandiose apartments, but I'm not. But it seems similar. Maybe I should have taken the zipline. In my defense, there was one room that we could loot. I just didn't have anything to loot. I don't think this is the top floor, though. Find the researcher's flat. Find the researcher's flat and search for any research data. This looks like a researcher's flat. Are you research data? Oh, I think you really look like you might be. You're a research. That makes more sense. That checks out. But it? You done? We done? That was all. Hurrah! We did it. We did it, everybody. Breachy, breachy, search, search. Breachy, breachy, search, search. Searchy, search, search, search. Okay, Axel time. Do. Where am I? I'm here.
Head home at the train station.
It's Axel time. Great Me Lanes should spawn here. That would be cool. Speaking of Great Me Lanes, do I want to hit them up? Not really, no. I just want to Axel. Let's just do that. Zip line, zip-de-doo-dah somewhere? No. Oh, yeah. Oh. Death or ladder? I think probably ladder. This is the trampoline ladder. That's not... Well, I went from 173 to 169. 168, so... I guess we are technically closer from taking the zip line, but it was more so to go downwards rather than upwards. And that's okay. There's a snitch scanner there, which could be useful to keep. We could try and presume what the next trials are going to be. Could also hit like the secure breach room, but I think we have enough wires to not need to super care about using a radar hatch key right now. I want to see if it's instant again. Beep beep. Are you instant? Yeah, it's like proper instant now. I don't know why they've changed it. I feel like that's like a weird workaround to a bug that they were having or something. But when you use a radar hatch key now, it's like, but when you exfil. It's like, it's immediate. It is like immediate exfil if you press the button. I don't know why, because you were like immune to damage before as well. Whenever you were like entering it. At least I was whenever I did it. So I'm not too sure what the purpose of that is. Interesting change. I suppose I don't really mind my exfils being instant though. A little bit snappier, a little bit faster. I'm okay with that, you know? No complaints from me. Just an interesting thing to note. See, I want this to be Christmassy, but it's not Christmassy because the thing is only... I'm only allowed to do the event at certain times. And I want to be Christmassy when I want to be Christmassy, but I can't. We gotta wait 51 minutes for Damn to have Christmassy things on it. Then who knows when the next one's gonna be.
Have you tried
Why?
hidden
Oh,
teeth?
quests. I understand.
Did you do the thing?
Claim.
We'll need
Bruh.
help decrypting this data. If
You're
it's
done? Oh no, there's one other thing.
If the data you found
Use the
can keep
magnetic
system from
decryptor
collapsing,
in the
we
fuel
have that.
control
There's a
building on
decryptor in the
Spaceport.
fuel control building by Acera Spaceport.
Give me
See if you can
trailblazers.
read that data.
Okay, use the magnetic decryptor in the fuel control building. I feel like I want to do
Still,
this
I got
first.
my hands full, so no
So
rush
on the
with
Blue
that
Gate,
stuff.
let's visit the
Would be great to
maintenance
finish.
bunker. Blue Gate is a map full of sketchiness, but we can probably do it. I need to go to the maintenance bunker. All right. Blue Gate. There's Harvester. Is maintenance bunker near the Harvester? Where is the maintenance bunker? That's a good question. I don't know. So it's probably that. Because it says maintenance on it, and it is inside of the bunker. So it's probably underground. I don't know how much I want to go underground without actually being entirely sure that this is the place that I need to go. But it probably is, because nothing else says maintenance bunker on it. So I guess we're just gonna do it. I mean, we gotta do it at one point or another, so why not just do it now, am I right? Just power through, you know? Sometimes you just gotta power through and tank it. You know? And that's what we're gonna do right here. We're just gonna power through and tank it. You hear it? The narrator man said the thing that he always says every time you go into a raid when you're closing the thing on your pod, and I still don't know what he says. He did it again. Never fails me. And yet I always fail him by not understanding what he says. I think at this point, maybe I never will understand what he says. But that's okay. The person might talk to me and give me some more information, so I'm gonna listen for that this time. Well, they're not talking to me, so never mind. Don't mind me, I have spawned in 30 seconds late, which isn't really a problem. I think there's a way in upsies.
Red alert, Raiders. We've spotted
Well, there's a harvester. I know there's a harvester, but thank you for telling me that. Instead of giving me information about my quest, which I could use be useful. That is an entrance. Or not. Oh. Okay. Let's ping the checkpoint.
Let's go to checkpoint.
Beep beep beep. I really thought you were dead. I thought you were low, and I thought you were dying, and I thought if I shot you, you would die. Thought you only had 2 panels left, and if I shot 1 panel, then you'd only have 1 panel. You can't aim and you don't know how to ping in smokes. You can't aim and you don't know how to ping in smokes. You can't aim and you don't know how to ping in smokes. And I can aim and I know how to ping in smokes, but now I'm low and you might kill me in 1 shot. The wasp might kill me, and now I'm scared. And now maybe you can aim because you're shooting with an assault rifle. And the arc can maybe aim too. Let's go in here. Alrighty, that was scary. But we are just fine. Alrighty, well, the quest didn't trigger, so that's not a great start to this. I was hoping maybe the quest would trigger for being in the place where I think that I need to be. I also brought in a zipline that I didn't really want to bring in, but that's how we're doing right now. Just using all of my heals. Right. Maintenance bunker. Where art thou? Where dost thine... what dost thine living quarters be? You know? This doesn't feel like I'm in... I am, though. There's a bin. Did we search the bins? Is the quest in the bin, do we think? Or a tick? Did I hear a tick? No? No, right. I guess I'm just going absolutely insane. There's a bandage. Yeah, you can use that firecracker, too. Are you called Firecracker? You are called Firecracker. I'm pretty sure this would be the maintenance bunker. I don't know where else would be the maintenance bunker. Oh my god. Hello, hello. Are you questing? Yes. You are questing? Or not? I am trying to do the quest. I am looking for the maintenance bunker. Do you know what it is? He's not talking to me very much. Well, yes. I mean, I am trying to do a quest. So, do you know what the quest is, or not? I don't like this person because they are not talking to me very much. There's some lockers there. Yeah, I really just have absolutely no idea where I am right now. I've got into this room, I think, about 4 times. Like, I've gone into the depths of a bunker, like the left and right of the bunker, about 4 times. Three of the times when I was trying to use the purple key for the confiscation room, which was a terrible time, and I would not recommend it. And the 4th time is right now. So I don't really know where the hell I am, or where the hell I'm supposed to go. And this is a very big maintenance wing, and I don't know where the maintenance bunker part of the maintenance wing is. And that's all I have to say about that. Where do we think? There's a red arrow. Do we go towards the red arrow? Is the red arrow? I know it's just pointing to the do-do-do thing, but do we think the do-do-do thing is going to be in the maintenance bunker? Or do we think the do-do-do thing is going to be somewhere that isn't maintenance bunker? I don't know. I'm just going to loot. Looting makes me feel safe. That's just the cat bed. Some variable comfortable pillows would help me feel safer and more comfortable too, but that's okay. Do we think this breachy door is going to be the maintenance bunker, or do we think it's going to be outside? Oh, you might be maintenance bunker. But alas, is not. Does not seem to be. Secret nade. Oh, I found a secret nade. That's never happened before. I guess they've added it to the loot pool. At long last. Hopefully we'll see more trailblazers now too. I do need the sensors. We do need the sensors. We can sense that the sensors are most useful. The blaze grenade is expensive, so we should probably take it somehow. I'm going to drop you. Where is bunker? I could be the, and I could definitely not be in the right place right now. I think I probably am, but I definitely might not be. I don't really want to recycle you, because you give me more when I'm out of the raid, I think. So let's just craft another bandage, and then we take this. Hurrah! Efficiency! There's another breachy search. Where do we think this breachy search goes? We're gonna find out. Right. We might go upseas a little bit, because there is a little bit upseas here. Not all the way upseas, but it's partially upseas. This is where the do-do-do thing is. Bim. It helps that there's Harvester right now, because it means people aren't really digging around these parts. Oh, I really wonder where this is. And I wonder if I'm in the right place. I think I would probably have to be. Maybe I should look at the map again and make sure it doesn't say maintenance bunker anywhere else. But I don't think it does. Is it? It is Blue Gate, right? You are Blue Gate. You are.
I'm on an assignment.
That does not do anything for me. I think I looted you already. I think we're going around in circles. Yeah, so I was up here before. Are you a sneaky room? Not really, no. Let's go upseas here and see where that brings us. I just have to visit it. And once I visited it, then that should become apparent to ourselves. There is a do-do-do thing. I don't really care to do the do-do-do thing right now, and it's just going to annoy me probably. Although, oh, are you in here? Right. These are some very large vents. But see, I really don't think it's going to be the security wing. I think it's going to be in the place that says maintenance. You know? I think the security wing is where you use the key card. We could... I don't know. I want to just make sure it's not here first. And then I suppose we check the other place afterwards. Maybe we do the do-do-do thing, and the do-do thing leads us to where the actual thing is. So let's do the do-do-do thing. What are you called? You're a capsule request terminal. I think I'm just gonna call you the do-do-do thing, because that's a lot of a better name than whatever the hell you're actually called. Because I'm not saying all those letters. You're the CRT. That's what you are. How about that? Get this. Yeah, it's the red one, which I. Alrighty. Hello, fake secure breach. How are you? Are you faking secure breaches? I would have been preferable if you didn't come to that conclusion, but here we are. I have a light bulb. You're gonna go in my butthole slot. You give me oil. Give me your explosive. That gives me explosives out of raid, but not in raid. I need this. And drop some fabric. I don't know where the maintenance bunker is. I don't know where the maintenance bunker is. What do we think is that? What happens if I try to get over there? There are tunnels and cars and stuff. And we're going through them all. It is quite a large place. This looks like a way that I'm not sure that I've been to or not yet. That was not English. I said words, but they were not of English origin. Where are you? Is this the place? This is searched. I want to go this way. I want to go into whatever is through here. So this way? Is this the place? This is sneaky. But not the sneaky... I think this is the thing that I saw in the... Hello. Do you know what the quest is? I am just trying to quest. But yes, I am not going to shoot you. I am looking for the quest, that is all. I don't like that person. That's the same guy as before. Oh, he killed someone. Alright, bro, I think it might be GG's for you. Why he's running away? I don't care enough to chase that. I wouldn't mind the animal, though. Gonna haul my Stitcher out in case he gets any funny ideas. It goes upsies. You might Nico Kamiko this one, because I've been in this raid for 12 minutes. I feel like I kind of want to just run around everywhere and like out of this chicken until I find it, though. That would be the preference. Have we hit the leftern side? Leftern western side? What happens if I go up here? Are you the maintenance bunker? Or are you stairs? Which one is it? Is this... What are you? What is this? Parkour? How parkour? This is how parkour, probably. Aha. Parkour. So a weapon case there. This is cool. I like this. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Is this the outside world? Is there another one of you here? Alright, I understand. However, this is not where I want to be. Let's
go to that location.
check over there. That's pain. That's okay. Pain. and be a good thing. I guess. Sometimes you just gotta cope with it. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm coping with the fact that I have absolutely no idea where the hell I'm supposed to go. We're about to Nico Kamiko it. When we hit like the 14-minute mark, we're probably gonna Nico Kamiko it. And I'd be willing to wager that the legend already has a video up. I have my faith. Whenever you're in doubt regarding quests of Arc Raiders, Nico Kamiko will have you covered. I remember when Salamantas came out, I didn't know where to find something. When I searched it, and Nico Kamiko was ready for me. Just waiting. But, in saying that I did those a lot later. He might not have it up yet. He might have some of the earlier ones, but perhaps not this one. Because I am finding this one a little tricksy. Because it's like, it's not even triggering. And I'm at, okay, well, I guess we check security. I'm gonna be pissed off. I'm not gonna be a happy person if it's in the security wing and not in the place that says maintenance on it. If it's in the security wing, which says security, instead of the maintenance bunker, which instead of the maintenance wing, which says maintenance, I'm not going to be happy. I think it should be in the place that says maintenance. Now, it very well might be, and I am just blind, you know? But we shall see. We shall do the seeing ourselves. I'd also be annoyed if it was in the traffic tunnel. Bum. I mean, this is the confiscation room, so it's not gonna be that. Not today, Tick. Not today. Someone's looted all of this. That's where I just came from. This goes upsies. You... Oh, you go outsies. I do want the Great Mulanes. I do want the Great Mulanes. Right, I think we're getting to Nico Kamiko. I think it's Nico Kamiko time. So this quest is called... The Clean Dream. Arc Raiders. The Clean Dream. Nico Kamiko. Does he have a video? I think he might not. Oh, he doesn't, does he? Am I ahead of him? Toxic Trail. Yeah, I'm ahead of him. He's on the Stench of Corruption. And yeah, I'm ahead of him. The poor man. He must be rushing to get that stuff out. So we're in uncharted territory here. We can't rely on Nico Kamiko. I was too fast for him. I don't know where this bunker. This is annoying. On the Blue Gate, visit at the... Okay, visit maintenance bunker. Maintenance bunker. I could just search...
Let's move to that location.
The sad thing is that I did double check before I went into the raid to see if this was indeed the right place. Like, I did do the double check, but I failed to read twice in a row. I think I checked mid-raid as well to see if this was the only place that said maintenance on it. And I thought that it did, but I was not right about that. That's okay. It's, yeah. That's actually kind of depressing. Just coming to the realization that I can't read basic two-word locations, you know? It's a little bit depressing. Might want to work on that one. Read a couple books or something. But, hey, at least now we can do the quest. We got some stuff from the underground as well. So, hooray for that. In my defense, it's not a place. Maybe I was zoomed out like this. There is a chance I was zoomed out like this, and so I didn't see it. But I think that's probably not what happened. But that might be a contributing factor, for sure. But I think I probably did zoom in all the way, because I know that that's a thing. And I think I probably zoomed in all the way and just still didn't see it. Because it's like there's nothing here on the map. There's no place like this. Oh, this is a place, you can see it. This, oh, this is a place, you can see it. This, there's what's here? What's going to be over the hill? Is it going to be one singular small building? Or what? What are we about to venture forth into? Like it's, well, it is a bunker, so I guess it makes sense that I can't really see it. But I don't know if I've ever gone inside of here before. I don't think I have. Yeah, great. No, I think I have, actually. I recognize the tunnel. Monitor the purification system. Are you pure? You're a purifier. I am monitoring it. Not for long. Find and photograph the blueprints. Blueprints. In the bunker? In the bunker. Blueprints. Blueprints. They're prints that should be blue. That's what we're looking for. Can we go through the tunnel? Where do we think the prints of blue are? This is like not a large place, which means I have found the blueprints. It's actually a yellow print. Don't know why it's called blueprints if the print is yellow, you know? And that is done now. Hooray, hurrah, rejoice for all. To hell with this place. We don't need to be here anymore. I can't read. That's what we've learned from this raid. I just can't read. That's what's happened. That's what's occurred.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe
Ma.
zone is closing.
I heard a ma. Where's the ma?
To return to Speranza.
I heard it.
10 minutes.
I heard the ma. Don't lie to me. No, no. I heard the ma. Where's the ma? Maybe it was inside. I think we can probably exfil. I don't care enough to camp this. I could probably camp this and kill the person, but I'm just gonna exfil. I don't really feel like having to organize all of my inventory right now. I can't read. That's what we've learned from that raid. That was pretty cool. That was nice. Good to know. Learning about ourselves here while doing these quests. But hey, we figured that one out. Now we know for next time that I can't read. Maybe next time we need to triple check if the double check doesn't work. Oh, look, I got credits, but I didn't actually because it's capped to 10,000. It's capped to whatever you had, so you can't have more than 800 credits now, so you can't earn credits. That's cool. I like that. Anyway,
You've got that.
that's done. I get my deadline, my showstopper. Hurrah. And now we just need to use the magnetic decryptor in the fuel control building in the spaceport. Now, let's confirm where this is first, maybe, so that I don't go to the wrong place. It says fuel control building. Fuel control, so probably there. Alrighty, now we know where we're going. Go inside. You probably sell off my inventory. I think you only give me one more metal part per thing, but you also give me springs. So that's nice. Then when we're in raid, yeah, I'm just gonna how much are you to repair? So I should just recycle you, is what you're telling me. Awesome. Because I would have to repair it twice, which would be double the amount of things. I'm just gonna keep this, I guess. We can repair you. I think I'm fine with the impacts for right now. Do I have a cat bed? Yeah, so we can sell this. I think we want to keep the light bulbs. I don't remember how many we need for the project, but it's a few. So I'm just going to keep those and get myself some heavy ammo. Good, good. I guess we keep the zipline. Just in case. I don't really need to, though. I might just leave it here. In case we need it later for something. Bloop, 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 bloop. I need to get some fabric from somewhere. I'm gonna keep you. I'm gonna keep the zipline this time. Alright, spaceport. Confirm. Ready up. Ba-ba-dum. I bought my seed stuff, right? I did buy some of my seed stuff. I would probably want to purchase the springs, which is 60, which I can do when I return to the lobby. I still haven't looked at the skin. I thought I was going to look at the skin when I get back to the lobby. I didn't look at the skin, but I'm going to look at the skin next time. The masked horn person skin looks cool. Might consider purchasing it, perhaps. We shall see. You do move faster when your weapon is stowed. That is accurate. That is accurate information. Pretty good spawn. Pretty good spawn. Question is how you get from here to there. I think I normally go this way.
In the fuel control building. If it's still working, it may
Cool,
be able to
cool.
that research on earthquake-resistant
There is, and you can do that without taking damage, because that's how I normally get down. And I don't normally take damage. We do want these, don't we? We do want these. This is gonna go in my butthole. Because I need these to make herbal bandages. I need an empty wine bottle as well. I should probably be looking for that. I'm sure it will just show up. But I do need that for the project, too. The expedition for the project, yeah. We need the crate, not the crate, we need the wine bottle. We need the empty wine bottles for the project. Not for the white one, but for the ones that they introduced today. There is another project that you can do, and I don't know what the rewards are for it, but you get something. So I need an empty wine bottle. Yeah. You need to get the empty wine bottle for the project that is not the real project, but a different one. And then once we have the empty wine bottle, we see what we get. Really? This is open. Why are you open? Did someone get a gooder spawn? What do I have to do? Use the magnetic decryptor. Magnetic decryptor. Right. Are you? No, I don't think so. Probably a terminal or a computer-y thing is what it sounds like you might be. Are you outsies? You're outsies. I don't want to be outsies. Cargo! Do we want cargo? Is it you? No. Is it you? No. Magnetic decryptor. What do we think magnetic decryptor looks like? This door is yet to be opened. This door is yet to be opened. Alrighty, well that wasn't helpful. And then you're also outside, right? Yes, let's close this and close... Well, I guess I'll just leave it open to know myself that I've gone that way. I'm pretty sure I checked these rooms. So I think we need to go out this door. And hope that it's in here. Where, oh where is the magnetic? It's probably you. It is you. Alrighty. Good. Reach the arrival building.
Try heading to the arrival
Okay.
building. They have a different
One might say I must arrive at the arrival building. I didn't bring adrenaline shots. I didn't bring adrenaline shots. Adrenaline shots are not a thing that I brought. I didn't bring adrenaline shots. And now I'm out of stamina, and I'm in the open. And if someone shoots me, we just smoke. We smoke and hope that they don't ping me. Pinging is the thermals in this game. Who needs thermals when you can just ping people through smoke? It's the same thing. So that arc too. Oh, that's kind of scary. I'd rather you didn't aggro. I think it's chillin'. I think me and that Leaper are chill with each other. It doesn't need to aggro. It's just having its little stroll. I don't really need to kill the surveyor either. It would give me stuff, but I don't really need the stuff right now. I don't really need a duck. That's from Meet the Robinsons, which I should probably watch again. Maybe I'll watch that today. It's been a while. Bah. Do 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 dim. Do 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 dim. Do do dim. Do do dim. Birds. Hello, Mr. Senor. Are you friendly? Are you friendly? Mr. Senor, you want to be friends? I am friendly if you are friendly, but you need to tell me something. Oh, he's not really saying anything to me. What do I need to do? On the top floor. Top floor. I feel like maybe... Is there a topper floor? Or am I on the top floor? I think I might be on the top floor. And it says to use the same thing as before. On the top floor. So... Are you friendly, Mr. Senor? We can be friends? Okay, okay. I am just questing. It's not you, right? You were like green with a light on you, and I am absolutely holding a Stitcher out because I do not trust this person. That's vaguely in this room somewhere. So many things to loot. But I just want to use the magnetic decryptor, which is somewhere in here. I'm pretty sure this is the top floor. Maybe it's not, though. Let's do the breachy search, I guess. Because this is the room you can drop down into from the roof. I know that. So I'm quite sure it's the top floor. Hello there. How are you? You good? That is all. We have completed the completion. And now we get to loot. Oh, you think there's another quest after that? Or you think that's all the quests? I don't know. And now we know where these are. We know how to do them for the wipe that happens tomorrow. And then I'm gonna have to do them again. Which is going to be fun. Actually, I'm gonna like it. Gonna give me something to do. I like doing the quests. Just gonna loot this area up, I guess, and then get out. I need processors, so hopefully some of those from some of these. Are you searched? I didn't search you. Is this search in general? Did they search everything that it wasn't the breachy search room? They didn't take those 5 metal parts. And they haven't searched this. Maybe I searched the thing that I didn't think that I searched, but maybe I really did. Who's to say? This music album. That's who. Now, I do like myself an inspired pasta. We might get a wee wine bottle here. An empty one, if we're lucky. I don't know what I just picked up. Oh, it's a water bottle. Take. Search. Another cat bed. I don't really need another cat bed. Not right now. Processor? I do need them. You might go in my safe box, actually. But, well, it would have if there was one. But there was not one, and therefore it cannot. You give me batteries, so... Bippity-boppity-bippity-bum. I take this. You do go in my butthole. Because I don't have any of you right now. And I need you to make my looting MK... No, my tactical MK3 defensive. I believe is your full name. Wires, recycle, take. Good. This is a happy room to loot. I'm gonna loot all of this and then die to someone else who gets to keep all the stuff. Probably hold my Stitcher. In saying that. Drop. Take. Recycle. Take. What's the other thing? Great Malanes. Yeah, those can stay there. They're not hard to get. They're just like kind of annoying to go out of your way to grab. I might as well just hold on to it. The man has seemingly half searched some of this stuff. I don't... But like he hasn't searched others, so I don't quite fully comprehend the situation. Also, why would you drop durable cloth? What's your problem with durable cloth, bro? What did durable cloth ever do to you? You know? Is this... I just did a full sweep, so I guess we hit the staff room, which is not where I am. Why am I just Axel? Kinda have what we want. Kinda have what we want to have. There is another... There's more stuff and things, so I guess we loot the other stuff and the other things first. I don't really care. Oh, I do need a dog collar, actually. So I do want this. I'm gonna drop some expired pasta. It's not a... Oh, there's the empty wine bottle. All right, cool. Good. Drop, take. So both of those we're keeping. I would like this herbal bandage, so we're gonna recycle you. No, we're not. Yes, we are. And take. I do want these too. So we dropped the medium ammo. I don't know why that's there. We kind of need rubber parts. So I'm going to drop. That's a good question. I'm gonna make a bandage and drop this stack of fabric to take the rubber. Just kind of need a little bit of all of the basics right now, so I'm trying to... I do need these. Jesus Christ. This good room. This room treating me well. I'm gonna drop the herbal. As sad as it is to say. I can't recycle for more fabric because I have the one stack already. Get a full stack of canisters, more rubber. There are seeds here. I have 16 seeds if I take the seeds. There's 2 empty wine bottles. And now we're gonna... There's 16 seeds. There's... Like... There's lots of seeds here if I were to take the seeds. I'm gonna drop these 3. And then we have to find where the seeds were again. Wasn't there. There's some. And these 2. I'm pretty sure there's a third set. I'm pretty sure there's 3 of you. Did I drop you? I hear... Are you friendly? Was it me? No, there is someone here. Where is it? Let's see. Okay, I'm not crazy. All right. We have all the seeds. I'm happy to exfil now. Let's go away. I don't... Well, all right. Screw it. Breachy, 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 breach. Breaching the door for the exfil. Breaching the door so we get out of here now. Getting out of here time. 270 meters away. 270's far. But it's not really. Even less far if we had our adrenaline. The more processors would have been nice. But hey, we can do that another time. Okay, so you got on fire and then you died to that. Do you have good stuff? I'm not actually sure what you have. I never really check. You seem like you have good stuff. And now we know. They're on Salamantas a lot, but I never quite check. I don't really want to be here dealing with all this, but I need to kill this to get past. And I need to kill the ticks so that they don't screw me as I'm trying to kill this. And now we're kind of in the clear. Potential rocketeers somewhere over yonder. But for now, it's alright. Beep beep, you ready for the insta exfil? Insta exfil! We're gone, we've vanished, we've disappeared, we've gone invisible. We're gone. Easy. Very nice. That was good raid, everybody. Nice little raid. So now we can get to stage 2 of the project and get to see what's there. Get to see what we need next. So here's the quest.
I know that look.
That's been claimed.
Data or no data?
Enter the locked room at Pilgrim's Peak, and it gave me the card. Ooh, that's interesting. That's exciting. Let's do that after we claim the stuff from Scrappy, and then look at our this project. All right, you go inside. That's that done, and you go inside. That is that done. I need light bulbs. Oh no! No. Why am I needing stuff that I need for my project? Right. Well, there's some light bulbs and there's some batteries. Here's 20 of you. I guess I just got to keep playing to get more of those. And I need some candle holders. We need some candle holders. I'm gonna sell you. You're from my project. I need 3 more industrial batteries now. No, I need 1 more only. I'd only used 1, right? Did you only use 1? Yes, you only use 1. So I only need 1 more. So that's not as bad as I thought it was. You all go inside of the thing. You all go inside of the thing. And we would be able to craft ourselves a cheeky little, sneaky little... Oh, it's time to recycle some, view. Recycle. Recycle. And then we make the shield happen. That's why we needed the rubber. Very good. Quick use. There's some shields now. Right, smokes. How we doing? There's some smokes for us. I would like a Raider hatch key, which I have, and Pilgrim key. I guess it's the communication tower.
We need to hold on.
Enter the locked room at Pilgrim's Peak, and it gives me the communication tower key. All right, communication tower key. Good. I think we're gonna do. I think we're gonna do our defensive because we can. Why not? You know. And I'm okay. I'm very okay to do Stitchifair with this thing, but we just want to tune our kit slightly. We want some happy bandages, and we want some happy bum bums. I think. I'm gonna keep these trailblazers and these heavy feud snails. I don't need noise makers. What do you recycle into? Nothing good. So I'm just gonna sell you. Good. What's... Yeah, I don't need a grip on you. That's fine. Why customization? Moats? Oh, because of moat.
Really?
And I got the check compass thing. Hurrah. I don't really care for that all too much. It's just by playing, right? 100 XP is 1 merit. I see. So I should be going for XP. I should be going for XP. I understand. Okay. So 3 candle holders gives me a red light stick blueprint. That's not really what I'm after. That's not really the thing that we're going for here. But, I mean, sure. I could just go loot... How long until the thing? You have 8 minutes until the thing. Do we do a quick little sneaky little damn run? Or I can try and get this quest on quick. Enter the locked room, Pilgrim's Peak. Let's do that. Blue Gate, Harvester, go. Locked room, Pilgrim's Peak, which is in Blue Gate. It's in the top right somewhere. And we can go hit that. I don't have the key. Cancel. I don't have the key. We need to have the key. Keys. Communication tower. All right. I'm ready. I think there should be an item that you can craft that's very expensive that gets you into any locked room. And I also think locked rooms need to be changed so that they actually are worthwhile somewhat to some amount. Because that's not how they currently are. They need to give you like a guaranteed something corresponding to their color. So like a blue key will give you a guaranteed blue gun. And a purple key will give you a guaranteed purple gun. Or something like that. Or at least an item. So that's like less valuable, I guess. Right, I'm in the residential area. I hear something somewhere. There's Pilgrim's Peak. And now we run, run, run.
Head to Pilgrim's Peak and see if you can find.
I will head to
paper trail
Pilgrim's
of
Peak.
research.
Paper trail of research. What if I don't want to find a paper trail of research, huh? What are you gonna do then? What if I decide that I want to... I don't know where I'm going with that. I'll go get the paper trail. It's easier to follow orders than it is to ask questions, you know? It's just easier lifestyle. Just be the yes man. Don't ask questions. And just be good. Hello! I am friendly. I am questing. No, don't take out your gun. Don't take out your gun, Mr. Senior. Don't shoot me. Oh, I didn't super love that. But come at me, you know, I'm pretty confident with my defensive and my Stitcher and my Pharaoh. This is the loadout, you know? I mean, it doesn't really get much better. Stitcher 4, Pharaoh 4, Tactical MK3 defensive. Oh, medium shield. You ain't really going wrong with this one. If they kill me, it's either because I mess up a lot, or like, I get third-partied. Or, I mean, they're very good. One of those things is probably what's going to kill me. With this. Otherwise, I should just be alright. I'm pretty sure it's inside, and then it's the room that looks like it's the room that goes all the way up, and then it's not that one. It's the one closer. There's like... There's two rooms, and it's the closer one. I don't know how to get inside. Maybe we should figure that out first. It's here. I see. Are you gonna beep beep beep? I think you are gonna beep beep beep. You can keep you on though. No? Oh yeah, there you go. Beep 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 beep. Searchy search. Recycle. Light bulb. Expired pasta. Oh, alright. Hello. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. I wonder if you can cheese that to get like infinite keys. That might be something they haven't thought about. Or can you only do it once? I don't know. Maybe we breach all the stuff after we get this done. That is the outside world. The outside lands. The doors... I think you're the one that goes all the way up, and I think like over there is the proper door. Yeah, so you're the all the way up one. And we want the proper door, which is this. Open. Close. What would you like me to do here? Search the room for any construction research. Construction research. Construction research. It's just papers? Is papers researched, or... Yeah, I mean, no. Not really. Good. Find the building pictured... Oh. Oh, no. Find the building pictured on... This is where I am. And then it's got lots of arrows pointing to scaffolding. This is not helping me. And also I don't play very much Bluegate. It's literally just scaffolding. Is there a place with lots of scaffolding on Bluegate? Not that I know of. What's this little arrow? This little arrow right here. Is it in the bunker? Don't know what this means. This looks like one of those things you go into to get into the bunker. But I don't... Oh! Is it that place in the bunker? With the stairs? I don't know what this is. I think it's like a top-down view, but I don't think it's very helpful. Blah. Do we think it's in the... If it was in the communication tower, that would be a lot. But it says find the building, which makes me think it's not where I am. We could just hit up, like, every single building. Or I could search it. This might be a searchy one. Building. What building would that be? Abandoned housing project, perhaps? Potentially? I don't know. I think we're just going to run around and hit up places and see. We're not going to spend too long thinking about it because I don't think I'll be able to figure it out. So we're just going to loot a little bit, get some stuff, and then I suppose go look for where that may be. Osprey's nice. Poster. Searchy search. Take. BGBG search, because processor good. Take. You're gonna go in here. Because I don't really need the key anymore. Unless this is an in... Are you an in-one raid type of deal? No, you're not. We don't need to worry about that. I don't need another key. Sure. Expired pasta sells less than this. BGBG search. Breachy, search. I do need these, so I can just recycle you, and that's the easy way out. Dust East is the easy option. I need all of those things. We're gonna drop you. We're gonna drop you. Hurrah. What did I need for the product? The candle things, the candle holders. That's what I needed. I might need cooling fans still. We're going to drop this. Well, we're getting processors, which is nice. Alright, let's check the abandoned housing project. There are like ruins there. There may be some scaffolding. I don't know if scaffolding is where I need to go. I could also try search it. Maybe I'll try search quickly, because I kind of want to play the event, which I think is live now. So I'd like to get this done. Arc Raiders. Find the building pictured on the whiteboard. Arc Raiders groundbreaking quest, because that's what it's called. That's not quite happening. It is pretty soon. Well, let's just hope that it's over here, I suppose. Or do I have to go inside the building? It would probably like tick from relatively far away. Maybe I need to go inside the building though. It literally just looked like scaffolding. Like, that's the best way I can describe it. So I would be surprised if it was like this, you know? And I'm not at the abandoned stuff yet, but we're gonna check this. Just in case. It looks like maintenance bunker to me. Well, not the place in... It looks like it's inside the checkpoint to me. It's probably just this. This is scaffolding. Okay, so it's this. Okay, well... I guess I didn't need to spend... I should have just looked at the map and... like, this looks like scaffolding plus abandoned housing project, so it's probably here, you know? I would be very surprised if it wasn't here. I wouldn't call this a building, though. That's like a bit, you know. Photograph it. Okay, well, where would you like me to do that? From Upsies, or... Where would you like me to photograph this? I don't know. I'm sure you'll present the opportunity at some point. If I just run around, I think I'll probably be given the camera option at some point. Perhaps we go upseas just to make sure it's not right here. Might be a bit further away, like up the hill or something, which would make sense. But maybe it's just right here too. Alrighty. I found you. I'm taking a picture of the hillside. Right, that is that done. Excellent.
Head home at the prefab hatch.
Do 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 do. Oh wow, though. You know what this guy doesn't know about? This guy doesn't know that these exfils are instant now. Watch this. Instant exfil. Damn, I'm gone. I'm vanished. That's it. We're done. That's probably the last quest. That was probably the last quest. But we shall see. We shall see if there are more. That was also like not an awful room. Like kind of a chill room to loot. Chill place.
Here for your reward. What a breakthrough.
Hey. The quests are no more. Alright, cool. Go inside of the inn. Ventor V, like so, and you go to sell yourself. Right, we're gonna bring extra bandages because I think this might get sketchy. Do we think there's Raider hatch keys here? I don't know. Let's find out. Gonna bring one. I'm happy to do this with this kit. Yeah, we've got like extra bandages too. All right, let's see how this goes. Flickering flames, cold snap. I'm ready. Let's do it. So before we load in, actually, harvest candleberries, increase loot value, and damaging cold. And it is live for 2 hours, so this is exciting. We actually get to play the event now for the first time. I mean, that was actually not bad timing because I've done all of my quests now, which means I can just like play the event, which is kind of cool. I should have brought adrenaline. I kind of want to hit the apartments for the candle holders because I need those for my project, and that's kind of the best place I believe to get them that I know of. Unless it's like Buried City or something. But I do be seeing the candle holders on the dam. So if you get a western spawn, that would be pretty cool. God, you just spawn and taking damage. I am indeed in the western. Well, this looks awesome. Why can't we just always have the map be like this? This looks sick. This looks really cool. I like this a lot. I really wish we could have a map that stayed like this. I'm not taking damage. Do we think we have immunity for a while? I was hoping it would be like pretty consistent, lots of damage type thing. Is my screen getting... I don't know. Let's see what happens. Maybe you have to like get inside and then go outside for it to trigger or something. I don't know. Let's just loot. Oh, what the hell is this? Snow. It's literally a snowball. All right, I respect it. I respect the snowball. How many of you can I collect? Is it so I can only have one? Oh my god, I can do it again. Now, here's the thing. Can I sell these? If these sell, then this is how you make lots of money very fast. I'm quite curious. I want to stack, and then I want to know if they sell. That's my thought process right now. And it's a stack of 5, so we got to do one more. And then we're going to see if these sell or not. Just going to keep that on us. And see what happens. Right. Come on, candle stuff. Alrighty. First thing, blueprint. That's like it's a good start. You know? Pretty good start if you ask me. Don't mind if I do. Give me candle holder. Didn't do it. Bad house. Gives me processor. I accept processor. I feel like stuff is searching faster. I feel like I'm searching everything really quickly. I don't have to wait around for stuff for some reason. I feel like it's significantly faster than normal. Let's see now. Stuff is searching faster. I'm pretty sure. That's really what it seems like to me right now. Yeah, stuff is searching way faster. Man, that must be a bug on this mode or something. I don't quite know why, but this feels good. If you could upgrade it so you actually search stuff this quickly, oh, that would be amazing. But I'd say it has to be a bug. Or it's like a really, really weird intended feature. But I would say it has to be a bug. But I'm searching stuff so quickly. I like it. I wish I could actually be able to search stuff that quickly. I have my points maxed out in this already, and it's still like not super fast, you know? So I would like it if that was the actual speed. It's like significantly faster than it normally is to search stuff, and you can like feel it. You might not be able to see it if I'm playing, but if you went into a raid, you would be able to like feel it quite a lot. Yeah, I was hoping the cold would like actually do damage, but that's not. It just seems like there's not really an issue being outside here. The raider just pretends to be cold, to the best of my knowledge. To be fair, I haven't like covered an enormous distance yet. Maybe it's like an insta-kill thing. I don't think it is though. I don't know. We'll see how it works as it goes on. We're in the early stages. I just need my candle holders still, you know? That's what we're here for. Recycle. Yeah, we are full, so now we're gonna have to start making the decisions, which will not fall to the floor. I didn't really want that to fall to the floor. Don't really need either of those things. After the grid fell, candles became the pure source of light for many. Unlikely to see a good old candle will never fail you unless it's windy or raining or... What are you? What are you... Can I... You're sellable? Let's drop one seed. Can I put you on? No. Yeah, it's just a trinket. Just a sellable. I do need humidifiers. Recycle some magnets. Yeah. Yeah, yes please, you know? Yes please. So, I'm gonna drop the burnt out. I kind of want to see how much they sell for. I'm gonna recycle. That doesn't help. I'm just gonna drop this. You don't really need simple gun parts right now, I guess. That's so weird how fast I search things. I mean, I like it, but it is weird how fast it is. There's so many chemicals here. Maybe I should take the chemicals and drop this. We can just craft that later on. Take 2 stacks of chemicals to bring back home. To make more crude explosives, to make more nades. I think that sounds good to me. The tick is ticking. I don't know why it's ticking, but it is. Bam-ba-dum. Bam-ba-dum. Bam-ba-dum-bum. Bam-ba-dum. Bam-ba-dum-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Be-da-ba-da-bum. Rip-a-dip-be-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. You know what I'm saying? Would you agree? Do you concur? Hey, it's a candle holder. I wasn't... That's nice. I do want to know how much that sells for. But I also don't think it's going to be very much. And we do need the candle holders. We'll try to science it out next time. Honestly, I kind of want to put that in my butthole. But, I mean, the stable stocked blueprint, too, is obviously what's going to go there instead, you know? That takes the priority. But I have 2 blueprints from one raid already, which is pretty insane. So I think this is like best loot. I think they've really jacked up the loot for this. My character is gasping like a maniac right now. It's like they're in shock. And yet, nothing is being done to our health bar. The dev said to not be outside for too long or you take the damage, and that's not what's happening right now. You know? That's not really how it's going. I was hoping that this would be the map or the modifier where like you couldn't really free kit because otherwise you just kind of die, or like the fires restore HP or something like that. There are fires inside buildings, or you could make fires, something along those lines. Seems like the cold just doesn't really do anything so far. We have all of our candle holders, so now it's just like a basic regular loot run. Or I get out and come back in and loot for the next thing. Which I suppose we could do. I probably need duct tape. I'll drop a durable cloth for the sensor. There's another. You only need 3 though. And we can only stack 3. I was right about coming here for them though. That's where you find them. And was accurate information given by yours truly. So here we are at the end of all things. Probably. Oh, you give me a sensor though, don't you? Blip-de-blop. That's 2/3 of a Raider Hatch key right there. I could breachy search the thing, because the breachy search thing could have another blueprint for me. So perhaps we do that. Just in case. We gotta loot all of the things that we come across, you know? What if there's... What would I really want? Like, the tactical MK3 defensive blueprint would be the ideal. Being real here. I thought I might have heard someone, but I don't think I do. The best of my own knowledge. Alright. Do I just try stack as much stuff as possible? I think I'm gonna stack as much stuff as possible and loot up all of the things and then exfil. Because the Raider Hatch is right there. Someone might rat on me and take me out, but I mean that's okay. Yeah, this is definitely very jacked up loot. I'm just gonna drop these bandages because I thought we were gonna need them because of the cold, and we just don't. So we can afford to just drop them. The loot value here seems to be insane, though. I have 2 blueprints, and I just got a purple in the apartments, which like never have purples and very rarely have blueprints. And I've looted a lot of these things. I've probably looted more of these things than the vast majority of players have looted these things. And by these things, I just mean these apartments. Like these specific apartments on Dam. I've looted these a lot. And I can safely say that it's pretty rare, especially on daytime, to find any blueprints of any sort here. And also any purples of any sort. So I can confirm that the loot value seems like it's very good. It also seems like it's better than it is on Night Raid by a solid amount. Like maybe I just got real lucky, but I think it's more likely that the loot value here is just very good. So I would recommend it. I kind of want to drop something for that. For the springs. 1 of you. For 2 of these. I think it's a fair trade-off. God, it's such a shame not being able to take this fabric. All these things. Okay, well, go play this. Stop watching the stream, go play this, because this is where you get blueprints. This is how you get blueprints. So stop watching the stream and go get your own blueprints, because this is how you get them. This is where you want to be. This is how you do it. Like, the best way to do it, by far. 100%. Just go to wherever there's cold snap and go get your blueprints. That's what you need to do right now. So I have hope right now that I might actually find a tactical. Hello, Mr. I'm friendly. I can't hear him. I just want to loot this room and get out. I don't really want to trust anyone right now because I don't want to die. So we're going to loot the last little apartment. And then we're going to exfil with 3 blueprints and purples that we couldn't take because we have 3 blueprints on us right now. Which is pretty insane. Be pretty shit if we died. But that's why we have Raider hatch keys. That's why they exist. Also, we found 5 candle holders, so if you're looking for those, this is where you get them too. It might be increased value. They might be, they might have buffed how frequently those spawn because they know that players need them. There's a chance that's happening too. I can't hear you! Don't know what he said. That's okay. It's the stuff searches so quickly as well. So it's like extra good because it doesn't take as long to loot stuff, like in general, on this map for whatever reason. This is insane. This is like actually insane. That's wild. Okay, it's Axel time. Let's not die. Going to play cautiously. We're going to get down. And we're gonna stay here. If we get shot from the right, we can go down. If we get shot from the left, we can go up. 85 meters away. That's how far. 85 meters away. So, it doesn't really seem like the cold is doing damage. There might be a mechanic where if you're in the cold for too long, it like insta-kills you. Or if you're in the cold for too long, then you start taking like severe damage. Or something like that. Because I could see the edges of my screen, I think, like slowly closing in if I was outside. And then when I went inside, that like went away. But then when I went back outside, it like came back. So I'm gonna see if at the start of the next raid, they're like on the edges of my screen already. Or if it happens like as I'm in the cold for longer. Because then there is like an actual mechanic there. And I would assume there has to be. So, quickly, because I want to do more of that. Because I just got 3 blueprints. Vertical Clip 3, Shotgun Mag 3, and Stable Stock 2. 2 of those are pretty good. Project. Yep, there's 3 of these. And I don't have any of those right now, but that's okay. Workshop, Scrappy, Claim, Back, Merge, good. Here. Here. Do you sell? You're 50. You don't really sell. You're just for funsies. Alright, so we tested that as well. Raider hatch key, please. Thank you very much. Raider hatch key. I was gonna check something else and I don't remember what it was. We were gonna check something else and I don't remember what it was anymore. That's okay. We'll just do it after, I guess. I'm sure I was gonna check something that was like of some type of value. It doesn't really matter though, I guess, because we're just going to do Cold Snap again. I can't see what I need next. What? Okay, yeah, I can't. We want to go for XP. We want to try and get as much. The only thing I care about in this raid is XP, because I just want XP to get more candleberries, because I want to unlock the next page of the project. So I'm going to try and get more XP to further my progression to the event page in order to get more candleberries from the event page in order to... Well, also candleberries are supposed to be farmable here, though. That plan makes sense, but also maybe I go like look in Hydro to see if there's candleberries, or like I look outside for candleberries or something. I'm here. I don't know where we're gonna go. We might go Hydro and see if there are candleberries there instead of like Great Lanes and stuff, because if so, then we can just farm that place for them. So I think we'll see if that is a thing or not. Yeah, so the edges of my screen don't start off cold, and then the longer I'm in the cold for, the closer, like, the edges of the screen kind of start closing in. Right now is like as far as I believe it went in like the last raid, so I don't really know how much of a mechanic there is with the cold, but I guess we'll tested out this raid. I didn't bring extra bandages because I didn't need them in the last raid, but we'll see if we need them this time. That's a surveyor.
Surveyor, down there.
But we also weren't really having a problem finding them on Dam yesterday in the daytime. Hello, Candleberry. How are you doing? You're kind of what I'm looking for here. Is it just the one? It's two. So they are red. They are red bushes. Do we think that I'll start taking damage at some point if I don't go inside? I think I might. But hey, we're kind of here to test that. My character is also getting white. I wish you could like keep that on as an effect because it looks cool. I really wish you could like permanently keep your character white and snowy. There should be like a snowy skin with snow on it. Because that is the only skin I would ever use. I'm not seeing any more bushes, but maybe I just can't really recognize them yet. I doubt that the spawns would actually change in here, but we'll see. Yeah, it's just moss. Let's hit you for XP. I want your stuff as well, though. I'm not gonna lie to myself. I want the stuff as well. And now it's not so fast. In the last raid, I was just bugged, I guess. Just searching stuff way faster than normal. So there's a bug that allows you to search things like way faster than normal, and I had that bug in the last raid. But I just had it there as well. I'm so confused. Or they've changed the speed at which you loot, like, regular stuff. I really don't know. But there's no candleberries in here. So I wonder where I find them. Do I just go for XP then? Do I just hit like research and admin?
Let's go to research and
And I just go for XP to get more candleberries? To do the raider deck? I mean, I suppose I could hit things in here as well. I just don't know how many containers there are. But we could hit it. On the way. We don't really need to go to research and admin in particular. So I think from now on, we're just gonna like, we're not gonna loot. We're just going to hit as many containers as we possibly can. And that's the plan, as quickly as we can. You're a container. You're a weapons case, so I am gonna search you. Okay, that's all though. Beep, beep, beep. I am friendly, Mr. Senor. No need for violence. You might have a need for violence. Search. Search. I guess search. This is slower, but also search. Why am I not looting? Because I don't need anything other than XP right now. That's all we're going for. You just open the container, you get your XP, you move on to the next container. That's how it goes. You don't even need the item to discover. You literally just have to open the container. Someone... Okay. There's no candleberries anywhere. Oh, the lake is frozen. That's cool. Do we test this for science? We didn't do anything. Alright. Be kind of cool if it froze and I just died. At least it would have been cool. But that ain't how the game works. This ain't the finals, I guess. Am I slidey? Oh, I am slippery. I'm slidey. I'm slidey on the lake a little bit. That's cool. I do like that. Because it's frowsty. Yeah, I don't know where these things spawn. They're also like not that red. So they're kind of hard to spot. But that's okay, because we'll just go for XP. My character's gasping. Does the gasp mean that I'm about to start taking damage or something? Now the cold is on more of my screen than it usually is, because it's taken up the left and right. So there is some type of... I feel like I might be about to start... I might start taking damage soon. So I have been in the cold for a really long time. Right now. Just running, just tanking it. I was really hoping it would like always be doing damage. That's just not where it's at. And now I'm taking damage. Okay, so if you're in the call for long enough, you do start taking damage. So you can't be in it for that long. And I wonder... Oh, all right. So now what I need to test is if I like warm up inside and then go back outside, does the timer reset? Or does the timer stack with what it was before? That's the other thing that needs testing here. So once I'm all warmed up and cozy, we'll test that. For now, and it is fading away. So yeah, okay. So that's how it works. You just can't stay out in the cold for too long, otherwise you take damage. But if it's just like a little bit, you're fine. So it's not really too difficult to navigate. I was hoping it would be like a little bit more hardcore. I am friendly, Mr. Senor. Don't shoot. I'm just here for some XP. Is there a person here, or? I mean, if I killed you, I would get XP. You damaged me, and I don't like that very much. Search. XP. Probably shields. For safety. Bandage, perhaps. Alrighty. Nothing here. Weapon case? No. Body? No, you're a bin. Search. XP. Oh, but sensor. Sensor good. Sensor good. Something gives me space. Sensor. We want sensors and processors. But we can hit like all of these things quickly. Because we know these aren't really gonna have those. I do want batteries though, so I probably should take this. Gonna drop some rubber, take the battery. Searchy search. Searchy search. Searchy search. Why? Because XP. That's why. Battery. Searchy search. Searchy search. Breachy search. This we do loot. This we loot. Because I need processors, and I'm pretty sure these can have processors sometimes. Someone's inside, and someone's by the sentinel. It is also faster to loot stuff on this modifier for some reason. I'm very certain. I am friendly, Mr. Senor. There is no need for violence. I did not search that container. Someone else searched that container before. Yeah, it's like, it's really fast to loot stuff sometimes, and sometimes it's not. And I don't know why that is. Don't know why things work that way, but that's how things work right now. Did I hit this? No, I didn't. No, I did not. Getting that XP. Can tell you that much. Oh, this is nice. Blubbity bop. Blubbity bop. Blubbity bop. Blubbity bop. Blubbity bop. Blubbity bop. Oh, cooling fan. Let's go. Just happened to see that because of how quickly you search things here. The 100 XP is 1 point towards the thing. That's a light bulb. I don't think I need that many. Hello, are you friendly? Okay. I am just looting for XP. That is all I need. Take the stuff. Lots of stuff that is open, but I have not actually taken anything, so there is still loot. I am just looting for XP, so like I have opened all of the containers, but I have not actually taken anything, you know? Oh, I don't know what you're saying, bro. Batteries, though? No batteries. The voice changer plus behind wall equals me no understand what you say. Did you just try to nade me? What? Why did you throw a grenade? Why did you throw a grenade, Mr. Senor? No, it was not me. It was somebody else. Somebody else is here. I thought it was you. Are you sure it wasn't you? It is not me. I did not throw the grenade. It was somebody else. Or it was him, and he's like being sneaky. And he just did like a really bad grenade throw. But I don't know. I think the person outside might have thrown it at the turrets, but he missed and it like landed there or something. I don't know. But I know somebody else is here because all of this stuff is they're doing the exact same thing I'm doing. They're just trying to get XP for the thing. I'd probably be happy to get out with this, because if I die, I do lose the XP, I think. I am going to exfil if you want to use the radar hatch. Fast way to exfil. Who was shooting this turret, you ask? I don't know, I answer. Crouching, sliding uses stamina now. Oh, interesting. They didn't put that one in the patch notes. That's why I haven't had stamina today. Sliding uses stamina now. They kept that one pretty quiet, didn't they? Interesting. So sliding is no longer a good way to save stamina. That sucks. They didn't need to change that. I like that feature. But, screw me, I guess, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure sliding uses stamina now. Someone's up there. They might be about to snipe at me. So it does still recharge if it's like a long slide. But if it's a basic slide, it's better to just not. Yeah, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Yeah, I thought that might happen. I guess I should get the actual cover. Somewhere. Not the best. Well, you have fun with that, bro. I hope the person that just died was the person that shot at me. See, I don't super want to deal with this, but also there's a person back there. And it's cold. Ba-ba-dum. There should be a map that's like always snowy. You have a sandy map that's very hot. Why do we have a snowy map that's very cold? Why can't we add that to the permanent rotation, you know? Yeah, I'm losing health here, but I don't want to lose bandages by healing. Plus, we have insta-exfil. So we don't need a bandage. Look at this. Insta-exfil. You ready? Bam! I'm gone. I've disappeared. I've vanished from the lands. How many candle things did I get? Okay, maybe that's not... It's gonna take a little while to get all of the points there. I just would like to know what the next thing on the project is. Well, that's okay, I guess. That is not... I did not double-click you. That you are just wrong about that one game. That is not what happened there. I have... I think I need 5, so... Gotta keep getting those. You're here. Can you recycle, please? Thank you. Go inside. Oh, I have 6 now. Alright. Go inside of my stash. You recycle. Go inside. Oh, inventory full. Inventory full. Ammo selling time? Not really, no. Okay, can we make some of you? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Good. Can we make of you? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. This would free up space as well. I'm gonna make 20 of you. 10 of you. There's that. That freed up some amount of slots. Good. Go there, go back, go there. Make more. Just a couple. And then you... Yep, shield. Good. Ammo. Good. Heavy ammo. Good. Repair. Greater hatch key. I'm probably crafting more of you. With more of you. Alrighty. Good, good. Where's the best place for XP? I mean, it's cold. I should probably just keep playing Cold Snap. I would have... It probably would have been better on, like, Spaceport or something. Like a more open map, so you feel it more. I wonder where we get candleberries. I do get 30 of these, and I need 30. So if I did just do a couple raids of just like farming the hell out of XP, I would get these, and then we would be page 3 of the expedition. But this would probably take a while to finish. This, you just like, you have 27 days to do it, you know, you're not really supposed to do it in the one. But I just really wish you could see like what was page 3, 4, and 5 so that I know what I need to get. Because if the next thing is like Tempest Blueprint, then I don't want to like use that, you know? It's not going to be anything like that, but if it was, then, you know. I think I might just go to apartments again and just loot that. Because that gave me very, very good stuff. Or like I actually loot the containers in research and admin or something. I wanted to do one test XP run to see how much XP it would give me, and like see how many points towards the deck it would give me. But it wasn't really enough for me to care to do it again. So I guess it doesn't really matter where I loot. I'm just gonna loot testing, because this is where I spawned. So we're just gonna loot testing and try get some blueprints, I guess, because I'd like my defensive MK3 before I wipe. There's a person there.
Raider, down there.
Nah, you know what? Screw it. You chill. You do what you want, bro. I ain't gonna be that guy. I was tempting, but not today. Did you search? I search things so quickly. Don't know why, but it's nice. It feels good. I like it. The things search fast, and I like it. Take. No, search. Recycle. Why is another blueprint? It's not like a real blueprint, but there is a blueprint there. And even if I didn't want to research it, it is still 5k to sell if you're still trying to get your 5 million. This is a snowball place. Just looking for any potential candleberries. I should have remembered where that last spawn was for them. I could like map out little path for myself, potentially. But I'm sure other people are doing it as well, so. He is like right here. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have popped the bandage. I should have just healed. I mean, I should have just shot. If I just shot him, I would have won that fight. So that was my bad. I absolutely would have won that fight if I just didn't finish the bandage. I saw him running around the corner. Should have just whipped the Stitcher out. But that's okay. That's all right with me. I've had a good run today. Don't need to worry about that. I shot the person because I didn't trust him to cooperate with the diffusement of that current ongoing situation. And so shots were fired. I need arc circuitry soon. We have any fun weapons? I've never really used the Tempest. It's just not been something that I've ever really used. So maybe it's Tempest usage time. Send a wipe, you know? You have less recoil if I upgrade you. I mean, sure. Medium gun parts, anyone? Why not? Why shouldn't I upgrade you? You look cleaner too. I want you to have a good compensator. Yep. Sure. Why not? I don't really know how much ammo I need for you, but I'll make a decent amount, I guess. You know, just bring 4 stacks. What the hell? Why not? Not really a gun I've used before. I think it's gonna be like the Rattler, but hopefully slightly better and with more bullets. Here's some of you, here's some of you, here's some of you. That's good. I need to have some smokes. I need to have some boom boom. That's our loadout. Cold snap. Is this our loadout? I think so. I think so. I think that's alright. My thumb hurts and I don't know why. Also apparently got 40k somehow. There's a few things with this update that I haven't liked. There's a few problems with it that I don't appreciate very much. Or at all, really. I guess I'll talk about that at the end of the stream, though. Which is not yet. That time has not yet come to pass. So we need not mention it again at this point. You know? Right, you have a Tempest. It's got 33 bullets in the mag. I'm ready. I am over here. Where do we want to loot? Where do we want to go? Research and admin? Just hit everything in there. Probably get a blueprint.
Let's go to research and administration.
It's not as chill as what would be the apartments. It is not as chill as what the apartments would be. We could potentially try and find some cardinal berries. I'm gonna hit this courier. Maybe we go not research and admin. We shall see. I'm gonna hit this and then probably go inside the locker room and warm up a little. Loot lockers that are in the sides of the locker room. All right. None of you were circuitry. That pop trigger looks really clean for some reason. I really wish I could always make this skin white. I really, really wish there was a variant. Now, Bark, if you make a skin that like always has snow on it, you will get my money. And you will get a lot of people's money. I think you should do that. I think you would get money, I would get cool skin, and everyone's happy. There's no negative effects to it. Just make like an actually decent skin, which is, I know it's difficult for you, but make a skin that people want to wear and put snow on it. That's all you got to do. It ain't hard. You gotta give people what they want sometimes. But probably not gonna happen because I don't know. Just what the people want doesn't really seem to happen very much with Embark. That's how it is, I guess. None of these are candleberries. Search, search. Okay. I probably need like light things. Or what was the first thing that I had to give in? The second thing was the candle holder, right? And the first thing was light bulb. So if I see something like electrical or something lighty, I should probably keep that. I can't think of what those items may be. But if I see something electrical or something lighty, I'll keep it. and hope that that's the next thing for the project. Because I'm seeing a pattern here. It was like light bulbs, and then the candle holders, and they're both sources of light, right? So probably another source of light, or maybe a source of warmth. So if something seems warm, or light, or bright, like some type of trinket, I mean, that's probably what I'll need for the next part of the project. So I'll keep that in mind as I loot this place up. You were 2 shots. Reload's pretty snappy. Can't see anything in this room. Should have brought some jolt mines. Okay, I am friendly. Have you searched this? No, you haven't. No, you have not. That's a radar hatch key. I don't need this. Not really. You have searched these, but that's okay, because I just want the XP. I just didn't see the 2 containers in the corner, I guess. So we'll take the XP of the things that they haven't hit. And... well, the things they have hit, and we'll... no, I'm not going to shoot. I am friendly. Just looting for XP and whatever else I may find.
Don't shoot!
I'm not going to shoot. Quickly pair. Cycle this. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I haven't seen that before. So, let's get some metal parts and take both of these. You're gonna go in my butthole. This is the map to get the blueprints. You should probably just go research and admin and just loot all of that because you have the whole thing to yourself. So that would probably be best. I would probably recommend that. Also, probably looting MKT Survivor, so you can actually keep all the blueprints that you find from that place. That's probably the best way to go about getting the blueprints here. That's probably what I should do. In fact, that is what I am going to do. Like, after I loot the little rest of this, I'm gonna bring adrenalines, and I'm only going to go to the apartments and just loot everything there, get 3 blueprints and exfil. And I'm gonna bring a looting MP3 as well. I don't think I need cooling fans anymore. I still need sensors, so you recycle. Got the sensors. The Tempest looks cool. I like the light on it. That illuminates my location to other people. But that's not sarcasm, because I actually like it. Do I not have wires? That's kind of sad. Kind of want wires. It's so fast for stuff to search. I don't know why, but I'm not gonna complain also. I feel like these aren't very blueprinty, you know? The other one isn't breachable. Cool. Have you hit these? Seems that way. You didn't hit that one very well. I'll take a Toro. I don't know what you be leaving in here. Maybe you're looting for XP. Dum bum 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 bo ba bum bo. Dee dum bum 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 bim bim bum ba bum bo. They just healed. Don't super love that. Yeah, I do want you. I do want you. You wee sneak. Laboratory regions. These after triple cloth. I need rest and medical kits. If there are any in here. Not seeing yet though. Okay. I'm going to exfil, Mr. Senor. Good luck. Is it this? No, it's this. There was like another room there, but I kind of want to come back out. Oh, there's 3 things here. Searchy search. Searchy search. Yep. Yep. This is how you get the blueprints. This is how you get the blueprints. Not here, just in general. You want blueprints, you go play Cold Snap. Open the door. Open the... No. Lag? Oh my god, lag. Alright, door's open. Down we go. Down we go. Down we go.
Let's move to that location.
This is good. The way to do this is looting MK3 Survivor and go hit a quiet area with a lot of containers, like the apartments on the western side, and get 3 blueprints per raid, and hopefully you get the blueprint that you want. Yeah. I'm gonna have to make a video on that later on. It's gonna be like, how to get blueprints in Arc Raiders. It's gonna tell you to go play Cold Snap, because that is how you get blueprints. I have 3 blueprints on me right now. One of which I've never seen before. So that's pretty cool. I don't like that sliding cost movement speed now. Don't love that. Bop bop bum. Bop bop bum. Yeah, I also don't like how much stuff they didn't put in the patch notes. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I've found out that they just haven't put in the patch notes for some reason. It's like very random. Beep beep biddle. Yeah, we're gonna go bring adrenaline shots in, bring looting MK3 Survivor in, so we can actually put all our blueprints away. And we're going to go hit the apartment so that I can actually loot all of the stuff there. It's like a little bit more spread out, so it takes like a little bit longer to do. But also like not really the worst thing ever. Adrenaline? Anyone? You have 2. Can we have more than 2? Perhaps. Something more along the lines of 3. And as much as the tactical is good, we want the looting. Because extra safe box slots, so if I die, the evil people don't get my stuff. And I want the bandages. They de-equipped themselves. They unequipped themselves. Yep. I'm ready. Cold Snap. I dislike that it's not always somewhere. I don't think that's a very good... I haven't actually checked. Oh, we should look in the store and look at this thing and see if I want to buy it or not. The eye things are part of the horns, which I don't super love. It's a cool skin, but generally what happens with me is I will find a part of the skin that I don't like and then not get it. You know? Because I can't decide exactly how I want it. There's only like some options for how I want it to be. I've also been loaded in like every single raid straight away, I think. So they might have changed something with the matchmaking there, or it's like specifically for Cold Snap. The matchmaking is so that you always load in straight away. But I don't think there's been a raid today where I haven't loaded in straight away. I haven't noticed it. So that's exciting. I'm gonna adrenaline. This might be a bit of a waste of one, but gotta get here fast. Kind of nice only having one weapon. Kind of you don't really have to think about switching between or what you should be holding, because it's just always the same thing. I don't need snowballs. Right, blueprint time. How many blueprints are we gonna get today? I hope a few. I don't need any of the things I just picked up, but I'm gonna recycle some of them. You just want contain. Okay, I am friendly if you are friendly. I can't really hear you because you are through a wall. I cannot hear you, mister. If you... Yeah, I will come closer in a second and then I will be able to hear you. You are going? Is that what he said? Wait, what? No, that's not what I need. I don't know what he said. He was like behind a wall. And when you're behind a wall, you can't hear what the other person's saying. At least I can't. There's a guy ready to go that also couldn't understand me. Film reel is not warm or light. So I don't think I need it. Sensor, you drop, you recycle, I drop this, you recycle, I drop, you recycle. And all this stuff go up here. We probably don't need this very much. You recycle. Recycle. Alrighty. Now I've forgotten where I am. I'm here. I see. Search. There aren't like a ton of containers here, but there kind of are if you hit all of the rooms. I do want that key. I just didn't pick it up. The shift, sometimes the shift click doesn't shift work. You know? You don't really need the sellables, and I'm sure I'm going to drop it for something, but for now, why not? You're a canister. You are an annoying canister to pick up. That is the outside land. Blueprint? Not yet. Not quite yet. In due time. All in due time. Do we think the man went to these apartments? Do you think he's stealing my blueprints? Is that what's happening? I am keeping an eye out for some amount of candleberries, but not seeing them. If anyone knows where I might be able to find them, do provide that information to me if you're feeling so kind as to do that. Provide me with that information. I have to say, you recycle, so give me this. Are you in here? No response. I thought I heard something. But, I mean, this isn't searched, so that wouldn't make very much sense now, would it? Recycle. I kind of need antiseptic, but not like a super crazy amount. I don't need rosary either, though. So we will take the antiseptic. I don't know what the thing is in my. It's a silencer. I see. Searchy search. Just waiting for the blueprint sound. Really? If you don't get it, that's okay. I mean, it's still just like a chill loot run of the basics. But I did get 3 blueprints here the first time, so I feel like I would be unfortunate if I didn't get like at least 2. With how common they seem to be on this modifier. In my experience. I kind of want the chemicals. I don't really need the film reel. We drop that to make more of the space happen. I think I probably have the humidifiers that I need, so you can go to canisters, and you are vertical grip 3, so I guess you are not going to go on instead, because reduced ADA speed is not something I want. So, we're just going to recycle. Because I don't like you. Very much. What gives you warmth? Are there items that, like, I'm wondering what's going to be in the next project, but I'm really not sure. I kind of need these. So many things on the floor. Somebody with, like, an empty inventory could just come and, like, pick up all the stuff that I've dropped and go home with really not that much stuff, but at least they would feel like they had things, you know?
Let's move to that location.
I think this time, the first time, I had a lot more blueprints than I currently have. Well, that's okay. Adrenaline is a pretty cool thing. Pretty cool drug. Don't do drugs, kids. Stay in school. I'm hoping for some blueprints. I mean, they were common before, and I don't think it was lucky because then I had the same thing happen to me in research and admin. But maybe research and admin is a place to do it, and I just like put jolt mines down and try to fight everyone. Well, there's okay. Never mind. We have the blueprint. Where does the blueprint go? What do we drop? Bandage. We drop antiseptic. Yeah. Good, good. There's one. Not the one that we want, but it is one. Oh, that's more like it. You're gonna go to my butthole pretty quick. There we go. Go here. Go do cold snap if you want blueprints. That's all I have to say. I was right all along. Kind of weird that it gave them all to me at the same time there. Not so bad. Maybe I flip that for the YouTube later on. Hello, Mr. Senor. Are you friendly? What? Say again? Wait, I come to you. Sorry, say it again. I cannot hear through the walls.
Like, do you have maybe an empty wine bottle? You don't need.
A wine bottle? No. But I will tell you if I find. I have not seen one here, and I have not seen one at the Pale Apartments either. But I will let you know if I find one.
Okay, and I'm looking in the north.
Okay. He wants his empty wine bottle, which I suppose he may find here. I found mine by fortune in other places. That does recycle the metal parts. It's funny that everyone's going to be using the other breaching hammer because there's only one other. I could give him these. I could be a good little bro, and give him these or that one. So that, and then he only has to find a couple more. I could have told him about the fact that he needed other things. Perhaps I should do that. He said he was going north, which I assume means probably this place, or he meant like, it probably meant here. Hello, Mr. Senor, are you in here? Yeah, here. I'm going to drop this. I don't have a wine bottle, but I have something else. Which floor are you on?
Second floor.
Okay, I'm coming. It is because it is through the walls. It is fine. Here, take that. You need that for the second part. So not the one you are now, but the one after. You need 3 of those. So look for those as well.
Perfect. Yeah, I just counted one, so I have 3 now. Nice. Thank
Ah,
you.
okay, good.
Yeah, like now I need to look for the empty wine bottle. Thanks a lot. Do you want to extract? Like I'm probably gonna reset.
Not right. I'm going to hit the last apartment and then I will extract, I think.
So, okay. So, like, do we need more of the candleberries for the second stage?
Yes. I don't know where to farm those, but the best way to get them is by doing the event. The event gives you the candleberry, so like getting XP is probably the best way.
I tell you a secret, because when it's like lush blooms. The baskets are everywhere. And in there.
It's in the baskets.
Baskets, like in lush bloom.
Yeah, but are the candleberries in the baskets?
They're in the baskets. I found some of them last raid. And like I found like 20 or 30 of them in some baskets. Like in lush bloom.
So you did it in Lush Blooms, or you did it here and the baskets are here?
Like, it's here, but it's like lush blooms. You know, all the like a lot of the baskets are there.
Okay. Okay, thank you. It is good to know. Interesting.
Yes. Like that's like I found some and then I found okay, I'm gonna check all of them.
So if I put on the interactive map and I put on the baskets and I went there, like they would be there?
Yeah, like in Cold Snap. Like no, in this map condition, you can just find the locations of the normal lush rooms.
Okay, okay, good to know, good to know. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, look maybe for some blood.
I searched this? I think I have searched this already, actually, and I forgot about it, so... We can exfil if you want. I have a radar hatch key.
You can
Let's
have
head home at the
Yeah.
I'm not sure, like, if I find whether I find empty wine bottles, but usually it's also in like residential, right?
Yeah, it is usually residential, but I think maybe not so common in the apartments. I found mine in Buried City, I think.
Okay. Yeah.
I have not seen any in the apartments, and I've looted it quite a bit, so maybe try Buried City or something. But thank you for the information, Mr. Senor. It's very appreciated.
Thanks.
GG's. He wasn't expecting it to be instant. I don't think he knew about that one yet. That's interesting. So Lush Blooms. Lush Bloom, it's gonna be like Lush Bloom spawns, I think. Which is interesting. That is interesting. I think we should try hit that and test that theory. But also blueprints are pretty tempting. I'm probably just gonna do blueprints right now. Probably just gonna keep hitting that and keep getting blueprints because I want to have another tactical campaign 3 defensive. We gotta get rid of something. We can't really be keeping this for funsies. We need something to go. But there's not really anything. We got shotgun ammo is gonna go. Okay, there's some more space. And that space has been... Well, I don't need you. You just sell. Right, 2 adrenaline shots, please. Zip, zip. I mean, the point of... They went on me, I understand. The point of having this thing is so that I can keep the blueprints in my butthole. So what if we get the blueprints first, and then we go looting for the baskets? That makes sense. So let's go Cold Snap, obviously. And ready up. And we're gonna whip up the baskets. So we're gonna whip up what is Metaforge, right? Is it you? Which tab is it? That's a good question. Maybe I don't have the tab open. Alright, just Metaforge, I guess. Metaforge, well, or just Arc Raiders Interactive Map. Arc Raiders Interactive Map. There's Metaforge. I want to go to Damn Battlegrounds. Hide all loot zone landmarks. And then basket. Please. Where is the basket? The basket is here. Yeah, that's a lot. Pattern house. Are there any by the pattern house? I mean, yes. So oh, it's hard to figure out. I might have to switch these tabs, but that's a little bit annoying to do. Let's switch these tabs. All right, this goes here. This goes here. Do you go Windows right? You... Yeah, you did it automatically. All right, that is easier. So one is here.
Go to that location.
Somewhere. I think it's a bit closer. It's where the road meets. It's like here.
Let's move to that location.
I think. Okay. Hello, Mr. Senor. Are you friendly? Are you friendly? Are you friendly? Hello?
Hello?
Are you friendly? Say yes.
Raider, there.
Well, I don't love that. Where's the... I'm on it. I'm on where the thing spawns. Is it in the bus? Some heavy ammo's in the bus. Uh-huh. Yeah, you would say that though, wouldn't you? Well, it hit me. That is sad. I don't know where this basket is. I'm just gonna go into the pattern house. I kind of want the Greatly Lanes though. I'm about to start taking damage, not immediately soon, on this thing. I'm gonna do what I said. I'm gonna hit the blueprints first, and then we hit the roots and baskets afterwards. I think. Just be nice to get some like on the way, which might be the plan. I suppose I'll use that, will I? I'm sprinting when I don't want to be. Adrenaline. Search. I think research and admin might not be the best place to get the blueprints, because while there are lots of containers there are people, which isn't great. And also, I feel like some containers don't have blueprints. So, like, I think the breachy searches there that have, like, the processors and the sensors aren't going to give you blueprints, and I feel like all the computers aren't going to give you blueprints either. I might be wrong, but that's what I think. That's what I believe. It's nice finding secret nades in places now, because you never used to be able to find them in places. I don't know if you can seal trailblazers or not in places, but I haven't seen any yet still. So maybe not. Who knows? I searched you already. You have been searched by me. Lots of faded photographs, like a lot of them. Which makes me think they might be from one of the stages of the project. I could have taken... Oh, you might be... You are probably it. It's probably these. I probably need these. We have the candle holders and we have the light bulbs. We probably need the actual candles. So I'm gonna start collecting those. I think you'll probably need those for the next part of the project. Wow, that was weird. Alright. Upsies? Nothing there. Searchy search. This is a bit of a slower thing to loot. That's okay. A slower building to loot. That sounds like a blueprint. It's not, though. It's an Exodus module. Which... suppose I'll take. For the moment. Probably should have just gone straight to the residential area, because it would be slightly annoying if it was looted already. But if it was looted already, then we can just hit the baskets instead, entirely. And see... The thing is, like, I don't really care enough about the event to, like, try to do that now. It would just be, like, kinda nice to know what's next, but it's not, like, game-changing or anything. But what is changing is the blueprints, so... I've just decided that I'm not going to try and get the baskets, really. I'm just going to try and get the blueprints, because that would be much more beneficial for myself than the baskets would be. Because I have 27 days to do the event, and I have like 1 day until I can wipe. You know what I mean? So it's going to be a lot better if I get all of the blueprints I want now than it would be if I got the fruit that I want now. You know? So we're gonna go. Alright, we're gonna go to the apartments now.
Let's move to that location.
Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Be-dim. Be-dee-dee-dee-dee-dim. I really hate that stamina is used when sliding now. It's just a very annoying change that's gonna be difficult to get used to. There are basket spawns here, but like, I think, you know. Which means I should also quickly change tabs, so... You go back here. That didn't quite work. Can you go back left and you go back right? Yep, cool. Awesome. Bam. Ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da, ba-dum, boo-dum, doo-dum. I know I'm not full, but I'm not going to use a shield recharger for that amount of shield. There's a chance that I'll start taking a little bit of cold damage here. Just a chance. I don't think we're quite at that point yet, though. I think it would take a little extra couple seconds. Being able to sprint is nice. I like having that ability. Adrenaline's pretty cool if you're just trying to... If you know where you're gonna try and get to, adrenaline's a pretty cool thing. I have started taking damage, which means we're about to swap this out and use it. This is searched. He's above. I don't want him to get my blueprints.
There.
I'm sorry, Mr. Senor. I want the blueprints that you get from these houses, but GG's. Good luck. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Had the MK3 cautious, but he was not cautious. Don't know what to drop. Sure. I think I'm taking damage to the cold now. I am taking damage to the cold now, so that's not ideal. So we need to do this bit fast. I want the springs. I do want the springs. Magnetic accelerator would be kind of nice. Am I dying? I'm dying a little bit. Let's use this. Humidifier, I don't think we need. Wires would be kind of cool. I mean... And then magnetic accelerator, which I'm going to drop one Great Lane for, I guess. Happy? Stitcher... kind of... nice. What if we drop a bandage and we drop this and you go here and we take this, right? Happy? Sack the adrenaline though. All right. I think happy. He searched some of this, but I don't know if he searched all of it. All right, cool. Do we think it was a second floor drop or do we think it was a first floor drop? Either way, complete the container for XP. Which isn't really super important, but it helps. This guy was allergic to fabric. Wow, he was really allergic to fabric. Maybe a second floor drop? Which means this might be looted also. It is. That means I don't think he got the third floor. I don't really need canisters right now. I have the canisters. Car alarm's going off. Which means somebody might be about to try and rat me. Wires. So he looted the whole thing, right? And then just jumped out? Yeah, okay. Did you loot this? Yes, alright. Cool. Let's go, next one.
Go to that location.
Someone could be here. Someone could be there. They could also be there. That's probably where they are, because that's where the car alarm was, I think. I think would be cool if the cold was like a bit more of a problem. It's like a tiny bit of a problem, but not really. You know, it's pretty easy to look past it. I would prefer it if it was like a little bit more hardcore, but either way, it's still cool. It's cool if you actually get to play it when the event is active. I think it would have been cooler if it was like if they just changed the modifiers so that it was always going to be somewhere at any given time, so that you could always play it on one of the maps. I think that would have been a lot more interesting. This is search as well. Did the guy search everything? I think we might just re-roll, because I think the guy searched everything. I don't really want to waste time searching things that have been searched. So we'll try this, and if this is looted, then next full time. Don't know if this is looted yet or not. I hate the sounds that I make. They're very loud. They are very loud. This is also searched. All right. So I'm going to assume that he had the blueprints in his butthole. So we're just going to exfil. You have to be faster if you want to hit that. I do have adrenaline, but I'm just going to save it because I got a 5-stack right now, which means I don't have to craft them if I get out. Bloopity beepity. Instant exfil. There she is. There's the instant exfil. All right. Good. Good, good. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going for blueprints. Did I get any? No, I didn't. That's okay. Or go inside of my dash. Well, lots of this is fitting, but some of it isn't. I think it's time to sell some things. Jesus Christ. How do we do this? Okay, let's start off with you. We don't need you. We don't really need you, and we don't really need you, right? Now, we don't really want the silencer, so let's sell that. Why are we selling all of the weapon parts, you may ask? The answer is because the weapon parts go here. We don't really want you. We don't really want you. We don't really want you at all, so you just recycle. You're gonna go inside, but you recycle. You don't need this gun at all. See, those are pretty happy. We don't really need you. Yeah, and the rest of you are kind of happy. So you just go back in. So I've somehow unfreed space, I think, with that, which is pretty cool. You want to go there? We sell this. We sell this. All of you have a green mag. Wow. Yes, you do. Good for you. I guess we just recycle, and we can't put that inside. So you go here, sell this. I guess we sell a mag, which is sad, and recycle, and then you go in. Really, I think you should, but you don't want to. That's okay. We don't need this, but that also doesn't help me free up space. So I can't recycle Tor 1. All right. How's our weapon mods doing? Did we not put that mag on a Toro? We can put that mag on a Toro. Good. Silencer on the Osprey, I would imagine. Light mag, shotgun mag. Okay, why doesn't light mag go here? That doesn't really help us free up space, but does something. Except medium mag on Rente that we probably would repair. There's some space freed up, a little bit cleared. That's a shotgun mag, right? My God, where did you go? Yeah. Let's put the shotgun mag on and the choke. Good. So that's all of that. So now it's just like light mags and a silencer, which I kind of want to keep. There's some stuff freed up. We have to keep those because I think that's going to be the next thing. Yeah, see, I kind of want to free up a little bit more space here is the thing. Kind of want to free up a little bit more space. So what can we get rid of? Some can we do... Okay, let's do 94 of you. I can't because I don't have rubber. So that's not helpful. I think all of the things that we would want to do require rubber, which is a bit of the issue. We can do the bit of this, which is helpful. I don't really think there's a whole lot else we can do there. Merge a couple of slots. How's the fabric doing? The fabric's doing well. We can undo it well a bit and do a bit of these too. I only really need like 100 chemicals, but I'd like a bit more. So something like that's probably all right. That should have freed up space as well. Plastic parts do turn into something else. I don't need plastic parts anymore. I have just mental note to myself. That's like enough. It's only 4 slots, which is pretty ass, if we're being real. Because I'm keeping stuff for next. I need to transfer the stuff over so I actually have space. That's kind of what the issue is right now. I think it is 5 humidifiers that I need, so I don't think I need more humidifiers. I have quite a lot of motion cores that I straight up just don't really need very much. So we'll recycle some of those, which gave us arc alloy, which is larger stacks, but also I can craft some of that into some more circuitry, which does free up space. Okay, that's a little bit happier. I'm a little bit happier with that. I'm just gonna sell you. You can probably, yeah. Okay, well, we have 4 slots. That's like 4 blueprints we can take, I guess. Greater hatch key? No. Can we craft? Could also just like drop the keys, because we don't really be using those right now. Okay. Cold snap. Repair shield. Cold snap. Okay, how does this look? Yeah, it's just that. I don't love it, honestly. It's not my favorite thing ever, I think. It's cool, it's kind of cool, but it's not my favorite thing ever. So I don't think we'll be getting that. I think some parts of it don't like match each other or something. Like I said, I'll find one part of a skin that I don't like, and then I just won't really mess with it. But that's okay. You don't always gotta mess with it. I am by research and admin, so do we just hit that? I think we might just hit that. Don't really need anything. I mean, processors and sensors, sure, but we're just looting for blueprints, really. And I think I should be the one that spawned the closest, as far as I'm aware, to the best of my own knowledge. Is there a blueprint in the bin? Not today. Mantle's on someone. I should have brought jolt mines just in case I got this spawn, which I have got now. You want to do it here so I can still walk places that I want to walk to? Osprey? Nah. Not quite. I don't think I'm going to breachy breach. That's a hairpin. I'm so sorry, bro. This Ain't the raid to be friendly. I need my blueprints. I'm sorry, bro. Don't come here. I need my blueprints, you know? You were not free kidding. What a strange loadout. Yeah, that's a weird loadout. Maybe they're normally friendly, but... I mean, I like being friendly too, but not when I'm trying to get blueprints. I can't have other people here trying to share this loot, because only one person gets the blueprint and they probably put it up their butthole. You know what I'm saying? There's a wasp outside on something. There are more containers here, so you'd think that I would get the blueprints here. There's more like containers that are the same container type as the containers in the residential areas that I normally visit. But there's like cupboards there. Maybe the cupboards are better, because this place doesn't actually have cupboards. It just has like these drawers. It's not residential cupboards. I think he's upsies. I'm not sure. There's a smoke grenade blueprint. So we know we can get him here. I think I should kill him. I think a Tempest is pretty good. I'm trying to get blueprints, Mr. Senor. I am sorry. GG's. Good luck. Listen, so somebody else is talking to me, right? If you want to survive, please leave. I don't want to be unfriendly, but also I need the blueprints, and this is where you get them right now on the cold snap. So please leave if you wouldn't mind, or loot the stuff that is not the blueprints. I don't want him to take it. I want my blueprints. You don't understand. I'm gonna wipe, and I need the blueprints. Yeah, but I'm gonna shoot if you come inside, bro. I'm gonna be real with you, you know? I could just be like, oh, I'm not gonna shoot, and then you come in and then I kill you. That's a lot easier for me. But I'd rather just keep it real with you. I really don't think it's gonna be in the Beachy searches. I want to hit these lockers though. They might just be around the corner. You don't need anything there. No, Mr. Senor, leave. If you don't want to get killed, please. No, I don't want to team up. I want the blueprints. What?
What blueprints?
The blueprints that you find on Cold Snap with very high chance.
Oh, any blueprint you want to do that.
Did not see that person. I am sorry, Mr. Senor, but I need the blueprints. I can't have somebody else taking the stuff. GG's though. Good luck. I believe in you. I'm really sorry, bro, but I am doing what I say that I am doing. That is why you're dead. I just don't want other people to take the stuff. You know, I'm really sorry. I had a couple of nice chill raids, and those were cool. But also, I like blueprints. You know? That's kind of the thing. Oh, I do need that. I do need that. I do need that. Okay. Rusted shut. Medical kit, anyone? No? Alrighty. Good. I had my flashlight on and I still could not see that person. They need to extend the flashlight range a little bit, because otherwise they're just like encouraging people to change filters on their monitor to be able to see in the dark. Because if your flashlight doesn't have range, then like you need filters to see people further away. I don't have filters on right now. I'm just kind of slugging it out. I guess we drop you. You recycle and I take you. Awesome. That's not the thing that I need. Only one blueprint from this, huh? Which is surprising, to say the least. Didn't hit all the containers, but again, I really don't think you find them in the breaches. I could be very mistaken. I guess we hit the breaches anyway, because I still want the processors and stuff. Metal part? I do have metal parts. Do I have We drop the basic bandages. I don't need plastic parts, right? So we drop those. I said that to myself earlier. Maybe we just run to residential because, like, I did get one. It seems like residential is where they're at. I don't know what to drop for this. Some medium ammo, I guess. I hit these. Did I go over here? No, not yet. This is the medical room, the other medical room. I'd like to take that though. For 5 bandages, I'll take that. Yeah, I'd like to take that too. Take it. There's probably... I wonder if Salamanthus is like wild right now. But it doesn't have Cold Snap. Yeah. There's probably maps that would be like going wild if they had Cold Snap on them. Take the processor. Beep, beep, beep. Did I loot this? I looted this apparently. Right? Yes. Yes. That is not a Research medical kit. It is a laboratory region. I can recycle this. Simple gun parts, which I kind of need right now. Because I'm running out of all of the other stuff. Bandages. Triple cloth. Hey. You don't have a blueprint. Well, it seems like it's been more common in the residential place. Even though there's like a lot of containers here. Just seems like the apartments is where to get them. Don't quite know why. But that's what it seems like to me. I don't know what to drop for this. No, not that. For this. Yep. Someone just died someone just died nearby. I think it might be time to exfil fairly soon. I wouldn't mind like one more little sneaky cheeky blueprint. That'd be pretty nice, but doesn't seem like we're getting that. That's okay. I don't really care about Lance's mixtape, if you believe it or not. I hit those. This is big room. Big exfil room. I haven't hit the lockers, which are breachables, but I feel like I could find blueprints in lockers. So I guess I'll probably hit that. Hit these. Then we hit the other things next to it for the processors too. Okay, well, sensors are nice. Let's see what I'm gonna drop for some sensors. I don't know what I'm gonna drop for sensors, but we're gonna figure it out. Screw it. Heavy fuse, why not? I just don't want to be here for too long. So rushing our decisions a bit. Wires are cool, but I don't have any right now. Not on me. I am friendly. See, now I'm friendly because now I can't get the blueprints anymore here because I've searched everything. So they can do whatever they want. If I'm ever unfriendly, it's for a purpose, unless I'm feeling bloodthirsty, in which case I will state that beforehand. I'm gonna close this door. Yeah. I hit this, right? This is all me? No. No, this is not all me. Somebody else has hit some of this. Just one more blueprint, come on. I'd be happy with 2. One's a bit like, you know? But I guess that's what it's gonna be. Doesn't seem like we're getting a second one. That's okay. There will be more cold snaps to be explored. Yeah, I mean, so even if I wipe and I don't have like all the blueprints that I want to transfer over, I will still be able to do Cold Snap after the wipe, which means that I will still be able to have a chance of finding the blueprints that I want there, which is a good point. So like I was thinking about, oh, it'd be nice to get all the blueprints now so I don't have to start with nothing, which is still true. But I could also just, oh no, I could also just look for blueprints like tomorrow after I do the wipe, and then I could just be like searching for them. It would just be a lot nicer. There's like, I don't know, I'm gonna look through all my blueprints. There's like literally 2 things that I want. I want the tactical MK3 defensive, because that's by far the best thing in the game, I think. And then I would also want an anvil. I'm very okay to like Stitcher, Pharaoh, but some things would just be a little bit nicer, you know? And also I don't feel like it's cheesy to transfer blueprints, because I feel like it's just wrong for the wipe to not like to take away all of your blueprints. Like I think that's not fair. So I don't think it's cheesy. I think if like a system is bad, then it doesn't feel cheesy to go against it, you know? Or to try like work around it. And I think the blueprint system is bad, considering how the wipes work. I think taking away all of your blueprints for wiping is not fair. And so I don't feel like it's bad to be cheesy, or cheesy, I suppose, about trying to transfer over blueprints and stuff. Oh, we did get the 30, which means now we can see what's next. It's probably the candle things that I was dropping a lot of and then only started taking towards the end of the raid. Let's see. Let's click this button. Depot? I'm so confused. I need to give 5 snap blast grenades and it gives me 3 trailblazers. Okay. 10 duct tape. Film reel. Goddamn film reel. I had a film reel in that last raid and I dropped it. I dropped the film reel that I had. God damn it. I made a joke about it. I had the film reel and I was like, well, that doesn't provide heat or light, right? Yeah. Can I make snap blasts? Yes, I can. There's 4. Back to you. There's that. So, well, we know what's up to stage 3 now. Or at least I do. And we've got plenty of time to do this, and we've almost done it already. You go inside of here. You go inside of here. You go inside of here. Do I have my 3 very comfortable pillows now? I said misc. Yes, I do. Got my cat bed and my 3 very comfortable pillows. We don't need this. I want more of these because I think that's going to be like the last thing. So we have some blueprints now. We have a Toro. We have an Osprey. You have to rent a... The Tempest blueprint's very nice. I quite like this gun. So I like that I have the blueprint for it. I don't need a red light stick blueprint, so I guess I'll sell it afterwards or something. We have Stable Stop 3 and 2, which is nice. Jolt Mine's nice. And Compensator 3 is not great, but it's there. So I want Anvil, because that's like a very nice weapon where you can like be allowed to only bring in 1. I guess the Tempest might be our new Anvil. It's just a lot more expensive, so probably not actually. And Wolfpack is very nice as well. It's literally just like Anvil and Tactical MK3 Defensive are the 2 blueprints that I would really want. It would be nice to have heavy gun parts and medium gun parts as well. And it would also, like, if I don't get tactical MK3 Defensive, it would be nice to have looting MK3 Survivor. But I mean, hey, not the worst thing ever if I don't get all of those things. I need to do the transfer as well, which, now that I think about it, is either going to take a long time or be really sketchy if I do everything in one go. I think I'm probably the type of person that does everything in one go, but that would be sketchy. Do I not have shields? I have shields. All right. Good, good. You go inside. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to end the stream there because I need to make a video telling everyone to go do the cold snap because that's how you get blueprints. And also because I've been streaming for 3 hours. Over 3 hours. Almost 4. I like not streaming too much, so I'm nice and refreshed for the next day. So, I have... What's this? Oh, cheater? No. What? Unlock an exclusive outfit and unlock raiders by completing a special raider contract in the finals. The world's first dynamism. Shooter from a box USB short connect. What's the skin? I still haven't claimed this. This is like a full kit from a cheater from a while ago. Yeah, so things with the update. Is the update good or not? I have thoughts on this. Thing one is they've captured... Can you see it, or is my camera blocking it? My camera's kind of blocking it. The thing one is they have capture credits. This means if you're a new player, you start playing the game, you can only have 800 credits, which means whenever the next raider deck comes along, it's like just more annoying to unlock everything. It's just straight up more annoying to unlock everything. And you can't save your points for whenever the next raider deck is. So I've got 10,374 credits. That's how many credits I had before they implemented this change. Now they've implemented this change and I cannot get more than 10,374 credits. There are much better ways of handling this, and they did not handle it the right way. Caps are generally bad in video games. If you're like capping XP, so like you have a daily XP cap or something, that's normally a bad thing. And capping these credits is like the shittiest, cheapest, like putting a duct tape on to fix it, like laziest possible way they could have fixed this. And it's not even fixed because I still have 10,374 credits. There are much easier ways to make it so that you didn't have very many raider, so that you started the new deck with like a fresh amount of credits. One of which is to transfer the amount of credits that you do have into some type of currency. So like it resets to 0 and we all start again for the next, we all have like 0 credits for the next thing, but like the 10,000 credits that I do have get transferred into like 100,374 money or something like that. And I think that would have been fine. Putting a cap on it just feels bad. That's the first thing. The second thing is it's a really bad system for Cold Snap to not always be active somewhere. Because for the first couple of hours of the stream, Cold Snap was not active anywhere. So there's like a winter event going on that I can't play because it's not active. And the whole modifier system in general is, it's just like shit that there's not always something active somewhere. So like right now, Dan has Harvester, Dan has Matriarch, that's great. Berry City, Spaceport, Bluegate, all have nothing. None of them have a modifier. The only thing you can play right now is Matriarch. If you want Launch Tower loot, go screw yourself. If you want Lush Booms, go screw yourself. If you want Prospecting Probes, go screw yourself. That's a shitty system. And we're seeing that, especially now with the Cold Snap, because there are going to be times where people want to go play Cold Snap because it's Christmassy and they want to play the snowy map, but they can't, and they have to wait 2 hours, which is what happened to me earlier, because it's just not active. That's a shitty system, and that needs to be changed. It's just a bad system, and I haven't seen very many people talking about it. It needs to be changed so that there's always something active somewhere, and Cold Snap should always be active somewhere as well. There's no reason why that shouldn't be implemented, and there are no negative effects to it. If you want to go play normal Dan, you can still do that. There's just a Matriarch in the middle of it that doesn't affect you. If you want to play Prospecting Probes, then you can do it. And if you don't want to play Prospecting Probes, guess what? It doesn't affect you. There's no negative effects to always having one modifier be on each map. There's literally no negative effect to that at all. So that should always be a thing. I don't know what the deal is with the looting fast. Like, if you play Cold Snap, I think, you when you're searching something, the time it takes for the item to be identified takes significantly not as long as it normally does. Don't know what's up with that. I don't know if that's a bug or not. And I think that might be all of the things that I was going to say. Apparently we can also reset our skill tree. Reset skill tree, R. This will reset and give back 76 allocated points in your skill tree and allow you to choose your skills from scratch if you want to proceed. So it costs money. It costs money. It costs 152,000 to fully reset your skill tree, but you can do it. Interesting. Kind of random, but it's there if you want to. I think I'm just going to wait until tomorrow and then just wipe and not spend 150,000 right now. But that's there if you want to do it. Anyway, I believe that is all from me for right now. Go play Cold Snap. That is where you will get your blueprints that you're probably looking for. Thank you for tuning in. I genuinely appreciate it. If you like the stream, leave a like and subscribe and do all that cool stuff. And I will see you